Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this Twitch signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Camp Right, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Oh, that's a little bit too loud. How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. As happy as Mondays can possibly be. Hello, hello. I hope everyone made it through the workday if you worked today. How's it going? Hello, Star. Hello, Dash, Stardream, Orsian, Trip, Elianos. We had at least a couple more people. We have Welsh, Vincelin. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. And if you're new here, hello, hello. My name is Space Kip Right. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight we are playing an RPG. We're continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy X, the PS2 version of the game. We are like over halfway through the game if you don't count all the side quests we're gonna do later. Halfway through the story, over halfway through the story. And tonight we're getting to some very exciting moments of the story. Yes, I was not allowed to put the word climax in my Twitch title. I was not, that's apparently a forbidden word for Twitch titles. You cannot talk about climaxes. But that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. We're gonna be climaxing on stream. Very exciting parts of the game tonight. I don't even think we're gonna do any side quests, no blitzball, just all story, all exciting stuff. But welcome in, everybody. Let's talk about schedule. So this is the last day until this weekend that I stream. I don't stream during the weekdays most times. We will be back Saturday. And I don't have a time picked out for that yet to continue our Ocarina of Time crowd control. If you were here on Saturday, we were doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer crowd control. I still have a lot of progress to make on that. So we're gonna be continuing that on Saturday, probably sometime around our normal starting time, which is the same time, 7 p.m. So we'll be picking that back up Saturday, and then more Final Fantasy on Saturday and Sunday. But I will get the schedule up during the week. Stay tuned to the socials for that, so Blue Sky or Discord, and I'll have that posted in the next couple days. Yep, climaxing on stream. Can you upload your ship as a Roblox map? What, you mean like literally just this room? Akaborb, hello, welcome in. Here's spoilers for that stream. What? Yeah, it's Link impersonating his appearance in Smash. Who said hello? Wait, you can't say climax in the stream title? Nope. Nope. You know, you also can't say like gay. I don't, there was one stream where I was trying to say like gay. I don't think they let you put gay in the stream title either. Basically anything that could possibly ever get flagged by automod, they don't let you put in a stream title. Good evening, Kippers. Good evening, Akaborb. Well, okay, we went over our schedule. No real announcements, so why don't we go and hop into the game, which I did not prepare anything today. We just went live. Just like, that CEO of Twitch dude or whatever. Let's see. So, in here, turn on the console. Open it up. Finally, Blitzball? No Blitzball tonight. No Blitzball tonight at all. Like, for real. No Blitzball tonight. All story. We will be definitely doing more Blitzball probably next weekend, though. Don't say no Blitzball cloud emoji. Season's given. Hello, welcome in. Okay, launch this game. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, pause that. Let's full screen you. And then we'll restart the console. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Let's hop over to the other scene, which was this one right here. One sec. Is he gonna boot up? Ah, shit, did I press some button? I might have pressed some wrong buttons. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, is it going? Yeah, there we go. What did you clip on today's stream? Okay. Thank you, Ben. I already know what this clip is going to be about. You don't mind if Titus did some blitzing? She knows it's very important to him. We actually cannot do blitzball right now. The game is actually forbidding, like, blitzball actually becomes unavailable at the point in the story we're at for a little bit. Because we're wanted criminals right now because we killed Seymour, who was a maester of Yevon. And you know what? We'll get into that. You guys were the snapping fingers. Yeah, we'll let the intro play through. We'll do the recap. So Final Fantasy X, we are Tidus, star player of the Xanarkin Aves, Xanarkanda City, super high tech, really high fantasy, super high tech. A giant monster named Sin, giant whale, attacks the city and is destroying it. Our guardian Orin ends up taking us closer to Sin, and we all get sucked into him. Tidus gets spit out in the world of Spira, which he does not recognize, where he meets all these people, Yuna, Waka, Kamari, Lulu, on the Isle of Beasted, which is like far in the south side of the South Sea of Spira. Small island where they all grew up together. Yuna is starting her pilgrimage as a summoner to defeat Sin. She's trying to travel to Xanarkin to Xanarkin, which
forgotten about bisexuality.
Was destroyed 1,000 years ago, apparently, in order to achieve the final summon to defeat Sin. Tidus is very confused by this information. They're like, come along with us, come to Luca. We're the second biggest city in Sphere, where we're doing a blitzball tournament. And you might find someone you know there. He ends up re-meeting up with Orin in Luca. Orin tells him that Sin is actually his father, Jet, who disappeared when Tidus was a child. And that somehow he became Sin after being taken to Sphera as well. So Tidus is very confused by this, but he joins Yuna as a guardian on her pilgrimage. Along the way, a Maester of Yevon, Seymour Guado, Yevon being like the dominant culture / religion on Sphera, proposes to Yuna and asks her to marry him, because he wants to be like her counterpart, because apparently the final summoning requires an intense bond between summoner and another person. She accepts this, but she ends up finding some evidence that Seymour killed his own father and is trying to manipulate everybody to some dark purpose. So we all confront him about this. He admits to it and he tries to kill us, so we kill him. But now we are wanted. The Guado hate our guts. They don't want to listen to us at all. They're just upset that we killed Seymour. They don't care about any of the other stuff. Then Sin ends up showing up again and sucking us off, taking us out to the middle of nowhere, Beaconell Desert, which is actually where the Albed live. Albed, Riku being one of them. Riku's one of our party members. And Yuna is actually half Albed, so her half of her family lives here. Sid, her uncle, brother, her cousin, Riku. The Albed live in like a mobile, like burrowing desert fortress in the desert called Home. We end up making our way to home to reunite, but it turns out home is under attack by the Guado. The Guado are massacring the Al Bhed. So Sid, the leader of the Al Bhed, get all the survivors together in an airship and blow up home. However, Yuna is nowhere to be found. So that's where we are right now. We're still trying to find Yuna, who got separated from us when Sin sucked us off. She didn't make it. The rest of the party is all together, but Yuna's gone. But I think the idea was that the Al Bhed, because the Al Bhed were actually kidnapping summoners to keep them from completing the journey, and Tidus and us, the player, finally learned, oh, the point of the final summoning, or like the goal of the summoners is to achieve the final summoning. The final summoning does defeat Sin, but it also kills the summoner in the process, which Tidus didn't know. Everyone else knew, and no one told him this entire time. So the Al Bhed were trying to keep summoners from completing their pilgrimage because they didn't want them sacrificing themselves for the greater good. However, Yuna wasn't there. Yuna had been kidnapped by the Guado, apparently, before we arrived, so Yuna's still MIA, and that's where we are right now. Ivan, hello. Did we get to the part where Tidus remembers bisexuality? No, we didn't, actually. Evidence that video is doctored. To be fair, that evidence wasn't very strong. Like, literally, Jiskel, Seymour's father, was like, I have a bad feeling about my son. I can tell he has a dark heart. I know he's gonna kill me. Like, that's all it was. But then Seymour admitted it, so.
You're gay.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Kept giggling to himself, talking about Sin consuming like the party with teeth. I had bad vibes. Yeah, that's literally what Jiskel's sphere was like. The monologue goes so well with the intro visuals. It does. Fletcher, hello, welcome in. We actually are gonna get to that scene today, the bisexuality scene. It's so good. My favorite bit is Tita's looking at Lulu and asking her, why isn't she like a sister to you? I couldn't handle if I was her. Is the reveal? Oh, the reveal was always so sad. Yeah, it was a very dramatic scene. So here we are on the airship. We had just escaped after escaped. We just finished blowing up home with all the remaining Guado. Presumably we had gotten all the remaining survivors of the Al Bhed out before we did that. But we blew up all the beings and Guado left inside, completely destroyed home. Now the Al Bhed no longer have a home because they're kind of a hated people on Sphera. All the other cultures of Sphera hate the Al Bhed because they don't subscribe to Yevon. They don't subscribe to Yevon. They're seen as outsiders. And we're trying to find Yuna. I think Sid said he was going to try to look for her.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
His thingy.
Why didn't I?
Oh yeah, Riku's obviously very upset about the genocide of her people and the destruction of her homeland. And Waka tried to pull just think of it like it's some happy fireworks. And Riku's obviously very pissed about it.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
All my homies hate Al Bhed? No, they don't. Oh, Akabor, you shouldn't be saying that word. Those people use Romani to refer to themselves. We're not gonna let that one through the auto mod.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
This is tough on all of us. This is tough.
Oh, these guys don't want to talk to me. Yeah, Waka moment. Can we get some Waka Wakas in chat? I didn't know the word in Google chose that one. Sorry. That's okay. I know you're not a native English speaker. But most people, I mean, apparently even Twitch's auto mod considers that a slur, which is actually surprising to me. But that's not the word, because it is a word that was created by European cultures to refer to them, which it has a negative, like it's a negative. It's a word that means something negative that was used to describe those people, but they called themselves Romani. Leave me be, I'm concentrating. Flying is really not my forte. This is brother, by the way. Riku's brother. Keep flying! Keep flying! Riku's brother is actually named brother. Specifically as an exonym, a word designated to a group of people by people not from that group, yes. But it's not just an exonym, but it's an exonym that means something negative. Like the word means like thief or something. It means something negative. Like it's a negative descriptor that became to be used as an exonym. So it's not even like a neutral term.
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
I'm looking into it, okay? Don't worry, I'm using a sphere finder. If she's out there, we'll get her.
A sphere finder?
It's an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me, okay?
And you still use it?
Aha! I don't even rightly know how this rig flies either. All because of the given taboo on machina, we're running around in the dark here. Ain't it a rush, kiddos?
Brother, it's called Google Maps. Seamless Albed makes me wonder how that was handled in Japanese. Does it sound the same? I think Stardream mentioned it previously. Probably sounds different, but I remember reading that the Albed cipher is, similar between languages. Wait. Perhaps the Albed is still an English cipher in the Japanese. I've never seen it before. It might still be an English cipher, and then the translated Albed is still in English in the Japanese version, maybe?
Careful what you touch. Ship's not as stable as she looks.
Because I don't know how you would do that with Kana. Oh, it's a Romaji cipher. Okay.
Careful what you touch. Ship's not as stable.
We can't use the oscilloscope. It's interesting that they can produce something fluent by just substituting letters. Yeah, they probably, at least in the English version, intentionally, like, I imagine they made the cipher based on like a bunch of sample sentences to kind of get something that could sound kind of appropriate. Vowels are still vowels. Constants are still constants. Yeah, I guess it goes a big way to keeping it sound intelligible. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Alright. Well, can't do anything here.
Whether Yuna's safe or not, there's trouble brewing.
Also, if anyone remembers, when we were doing Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus, that airship layout is extremely similar to the Final Fantasy X airship layout. So it honestly felt like deja vu. And obviously these games were made at almost the same time.
Whether Yuna's safe or not, there's trouble brewing.
Otherwise it would have been a total mess, yeah. Crazy that guy's name is just Brother though. Like even in Japanese he's called Aniki. Wait, really? That's funny. Imagine having a brother named Brother.
Kimari never forget the Albed sacrifice.
Maybe it's an honorific. No, that's literally his name. We actually were quizzed on it. Last stream, there was a chest. There was a chest inside of the Albed, like an Albed like storeroom, and you had to answer a bunch of security questions that were in Albed that we had to translate. And one of them was, what is the name of Sid's son? And it was Brother was the answer.
Kimari will use Machina if Machina can find Yuna.
Narrator wanted the cipher to be much more in-depth, the rootedness being Albed. Oh, and the Hymn of the Faith.
Kimari never forget.
So the way that the Hymn of the Faith is constructed, it was supposed to be part of like a cipher type deal.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done.
Hi, Johnny. Welcome
If
in.
we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something. And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all. Spira doesn't have that time.
Maybe you guys should do more thinking during the calm.
The Al Bhed caught up to us in Besaid. They grabbed Passe, so we had to do what they said. We needed a break anyway. Passe was pretty tired. He should never have come on the pilgrimage, little kid like that. Still, he does pretty good for his size. He's gonna be something someday. Hey, you know where this ship's headed?
We owe our lives to the Al Bhed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand.
Speaking in before bed, hope you're doing well. Yeah, have a good sleep, Johnny. I'm doing well. We're playing Final Fantasy X, which, you know, I always say I enjoy doing that a lot. The wiki says Brothers design is a holdover from previous system where the sphere grid would show as a tattoo on people. Wait, does he have a big tattoo like that? Hi Rex, has Walker said anything racist yet? No, he's only had one sentence so far, so he hasn't gotten to say anything racist yet.
I'm amazed this thing can fly, truly. It must be sacrilege to think so highly of a machina. I feel uneasy just riding it.
Sure it's not motion sickness?
Motion sickness? What infirmity is that?
Wait, is he Saru? Is he Saru voiced by Axel's voice actor? He has that like thing in his throat that Axel has.
As soon as we land, we continue the pilgrimage. Let him rest.
Boom, 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 boom. Brother has like a womb tattoo going on. The Al Bhed Sykes all escaped harmed. We are ready to play again. Oh, that's right. I forgot. If you ever want to recruit the Al Bhed Sykes, they're all on this airship. They are the survivors of their race. Hey, this girl's free. Our party's kind of full already, though. Maybe we leave her be. She's already in the recruitment pool anyways. We can come back to them whenever we want now. They're all just down here in this is where they live now, in this engine room. Since childhood, I have played only Blitz. It is true. It's Quentin Flynn. Wait, who's Quentin Flynn? Oh, the voice, that's his name, Quentin Flynn, the voice actor. Nice. It's funny because it doesn't sound, I guess maybe he was a bit younger now, because a lot of his older roles, a lot of his later roles kind of sound exactly the same. I kind of didn't get it until I heard that little inflection or whatever I hear in his throat. 20 gil wait, was that all Lockham's contract was, 20 gil? That's really cheap. Now is the time to train. This dude, they contracted for 25 games. Lockham must not be very good because they let her go. Those Guado, they will feel my wrath in the Blitz sphere. What a fucking surprise, because people probably executed you if you play anything but Blitz. What do you mean, Waka's people? The people of Besaid? It must be so hard to read these lines. Oh, you mean like in full Al Bhed? Agar is contracted for another 14 games. Forgive me for my actions at Luca. We wanted to protect the summoner, you see. Oh, so the Al Bhed Sykes were in on the kidnapping. Barrack, 10 more games. We need Blitz to cheer our people after the loss of our home, you see. Nimruk, 12 more games. Kip is an expert on multi-dimensional language. Yeah, you know what? Let's recruit Lockham. Let's just see how she is. Who are we gonna kick out? Let's kick out Ooh, I kind of want to kick out Keepa, but I don't know if any of these new recruits here are a good goalie. So let's kick out Dato. Are you reading it in a different language? I thought it was French. No, it's like halfway translated English. All the pink letters are translated. It's a cipher language. It's a cipher language. So all the pink letters, the cipher is already revealed to us. The blue letters are unciphered letters. So they're essentially they're blanks when I'm reading this. I have to fill the blanks. It's not French. It ciphers into a made-up language called Albet, which is just a cipher language for English. Can't you recruit a summoner? I don't think so. We can go ask Isaru. I don't think Isaru is a Blitz player. I'm pretty sure, I don't think any of the summoners in the game play Blitz. They're flops. I feel like Rin should play Blitz though. Oh, he can! Oh, and no one's contracted him! Oh, let's recruit Rin. Rin, the owner of the chain of hotels all across Sphera.
Well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape.
Rin's busted at Blitzball? I bet Rin fucks good too.
My goods were spared.
Rin's probably
Please
like
let me know
a top tier
if you need
lover.
Any of my wares?
He's just one of those guys who somehow does everything. Like, he has a business. He's like a good person. He's like magnanimous. Like, he probably gives a lot of his money away. Like, he helps his people. He fucks good. He's a sports superstar. I can believe it. I don't know. I'm just saying that's the vibe I get. Unprompted? It's not unprompted. I looked at Rin.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated. All proceeds will go to help restore home.
The suspiciously wolfy furry? He's not a furry.
With our language?
None too shabby.
Also, he's the only innkeeper in Sphera.
Hela Dusadwi.
Hela Dusadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now.
I like it. We haven't even found all the
But
ciphers to
your
translate
pronunciation's
that.
Quite passable. You've been studying, I see.
Isn't he supposed to give us something for studying?
May I help you?
Hela Dusadwi. You don't know that kid? You're right. He could have a portfolio of his persona art. It's true. Okay, I thought these were only in the international version. Apparently these are used to make a pretty good mix. We probably won't be using them for their other purposes, but you can use them to make a pretty good mix with Riku. And they don't give you very many of these normal supplies throughout the game, so let's try to stay stocked up on them. We also can use them to customize stuff.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
You're a Rin fucker? I mean, no, but like, listen, I'm not often gonna be thirsting over an anime man. That's just not appealing to me, but like, he is handsome.
Welcome.
He is like handsome. I'm not gonna obsess over him, but I look at him and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a nice looking man. That's a nice looking man.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
It takes a pretty like, how do you say, like, it takes a character that's very, very like, fan service-y probably, like for a non-furry character to get me like that. And Rin's not fan service-y, he's just hot. Kids out here going like, I didn't forget about Rin's sexuality. Are you saying Rin wouldn't gawk at Kamari? Oh, no. No, I think, no, he would. Right, I forgot there were furries in this world. So yeah, he could be a furry. Although, you probably couldn't make, if you were in this world, you couldn't make like a Ronso Sona because that would be some sort of appropriation. Rin is like the Wonder Bread guy. Ah, debug! Debug. It's not my birthday! Oh my god, let me greet you guys over at the lab real quick. Workshop. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, and RPGs. And tonight we're playing an RPG. We're playing Final Fantasy X. We're just about to get to some really exciting parts of the story. Debug, did you kill that boss? Debug, y'all go check out Debug. Debug does a lot of first-time playthroughs on his stream. Last month, he was playing through the new Deltarune stuff. And recently, he's been playing through 9 Souls. He's quite the gamer, although he was getting his ass kicked. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Oh, you were. Okay, you are winning. But he is playing through 9 Souls right now. Actually, Debug plays kind of a lot of like high skill games like that. Like also, what was the game with the stars that you were playing? Salt and Pepper. Pepper? Salt and Pepper? Pepper something? Pepper Shake? Wordless? Yeah, Wordless also had like a lot of like quick time parrying. Pepper, that's it. Debug plays like kind of like a lot of like high skill, like timing based games like that. I feel like that must be kind of his thing. But yeah, a lot of first time playthroughs on his stream. He also was doing the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2, and he did the super bosses. I've actually never done the super bosses in Kingdom Hearts, like the data bosses, because I think those were only in the international/HD version. And I haven't played since those came out. I've only ever did Sephiroth. But go check out Debug. Debug's really fun. He has a lot of cool redeems. He has actually like a redeem war going on where you can pick a side. You can either pick the put him in the cup side or the free the ferret side. A lot of other cool redeems. Go check them out. Thank you for the raid, y'all. Hello, everybody. Welcome in Pasky, Ileana, Shadowpin, Mr. Nice Horse, Ars, Star Dream, Stoat Yo. Welcome, everybody. And Bart, hello, Bart. I'm sure you'll get him next time. Also, it's not my birthday. My birthday was almost a week ago now. But thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. We're going to hop back into the game. We're about to get to some really exciting stuff. We were actually just talking about Rin and his persona. So you guys can chew on that. The birthday redeem is gone? Yeah, because it's not my birthday. Don't say Rin is a Sergal. Why would you do that to him? Poor child. He does not understand that our home is no more. Wait, is this Shinra? Aren't you someone I can hire? No. When will we go home? Is that Shinra? No. Sergals are copyrighted? I heard that you could actually, I heard that they aren't a closed species. I heard that they are an open species, and there's like, I don't remember all the differences between those. Anyways, Debug, do you think he's hot?
May I help you?
Would you say that he's hot? Would you say that Rin is hot? I gotta know. And any raiders can weigh on this too. Debug's word is law? Well, I didn't say that. He's actually, the computer can't remember the name at the moment. He didn't wear a mask? Who, Shinra? Well, I mean, he can just take off his mask, right? The mask isn't attached to their head. The creator had a registry of
patronage is very
created circles with IDs? Wait, really? There's no way that that person still controls that still, right? Like that's, things are like, I feel like the fandom's too big for someone to control. Oh, uh-oh, Donna.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Oh, Protogen.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
Oh. That sounds really dismissive, even though it is like, yeah, like, girl, why are you asking me? We don't even like you. You were mean to us. No, I'm not gonna mock her. She's so vulnerable right now. Sure, sounds good to me.
Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Hi, Wayland.
Why's that?
Behind my back,
Hi, Buzzy.
they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So who cares?
Well, he said who cares anyways.
Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say. But, you do have a point. Maybe Bartello and I should go someplace far away.
The illusion of free choice.
Thanks for the company. I feel so much better now.
Yeah, between Isaru and Donna, like that's...
Thanks for the company.
Those are the only two summoners aside from Yuna, and we cannot recruit Yuna. We can recruit Brother. I wonder if he's available right now. The summoner and guardian seem full of... Fudo. Of Fudo. Get some Fudos in the chat. Fears of... something and something... Build it and now home is rubble. Oh, years of something and toil to build it and now home is rubble. Sweat and toil. I must tell the other players and Luca what has happened. No time for tears and shouting. All we must do is rebuild our home. Hi, Rudy. That's the actual word for Spanish word for furry, I know. Chased by fiend. We are all very tired and very scared. Another kid. Okay, so there's many kids with the same model. Even without our home, we must live on. I only hope I am able. I hit my head when the ship shook. Now I have a lump. Okay, that's enough of that. Gip is Latina. Also, hi, Rudy, welcome in. Hello, can I leave this room? I like how Donna is literally just like collapsed in this hallway. Like, girl, can you move over to the side a little bit more? This isn't about you. Even when you're like being like, oh, like, can you languish somewhere more private? I wish they have real subs for the characters and not this puzzle you have to solve. Well, so the idea is so that's why they put in the compilation spheres throughout the game. The idea is that after you collect them all in one playthrough, you could then load the cipher that you collected from another save file and replay the game with everything fully translated from the beginning. They thought it would be like a fun little thing to do. I think it's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like even if it's a cipher language, which isn't a real language. Oh my, oh my God, Waylon. Even if it's a cipher language, it's not a real language. Like, I think it's fun. Also, I think for your first time playthrough, not knowing what the Albed... Okay, so the way they do it is there's a lot of Albed presented to you at the very beginning of the game when you won't have any ciphers, you won't have any idea what they're saying, and you're basically in Tidus's shoes. And then there's like no more Albed up until now. Now is the first time we're seeing a lot of the Albed again. And we have like 20 out of 20 of the 6 ciphers, so it's like mostly intelligible if you went out of your way to make sure you picked up all the ciphers along the way. So I actually kind of like the way they paced it, because it makes me feel like, oh, me, Tidus, went out of my way to make sure I learned the ciphers, so now I'm kind of getting the language. She's having a moment. Maybe she could have a moment somewhere more private. Kip, I'm not gonna mock her. Also, Kip, listen, she can't hear me. Donna is dying. This ain't about her. Your face. I have seen it before, perhaps in the Temple of Baj. The Temple of Baj is where we were at the beginning of the game when they first found us. So this is one of Riku's crew from the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, thank you for clipping that echo board. You get translation spheres? I had no idea. So, like, Liza P with the machine language. Oh, does Liza P have a translation thing? I did not know that. You can also load the cipher from your friends files. Yeah, well, okay. You can load the ciphers from any save files that you can get your hands on. Yeah, sure. if you have access to any save files. Obviously, that's harder on the... I guess you could just send files to each other. You probably... Like, if you're playing this on the HD version of the game on Steam, you could probably literally have someone send you their files and plop them in there, probably. I mean, there's not like a easy way to do that, but you can do it by going into Windows. Walker's portrait looks like the thing where people face tap a picture to give someone a smile. Oh, you mean like Unismile? Did I say plop or plap? Oh my god, Waylon. I'm gonna do some of the open world discovery stuff. I'm gonna do everything that's not the monster arena stuff and fighting Nemesis. I mean, we might do like a tiny bit of the monster arena stuff, but I'm not gonna, if it's like convenient and in the way, but I'm not gonna complete the monster arena, which leads up to the fight with the original super boss of the game, Nemesis. And it also has a lot of the stuff you need for post-game grinding, because I'm not doing the post-game grinding to fight Nemesis. I said plop, okay. What will I do? Yeah, what will I do? My doll. I left it at home. Oh, it's a kid. He left his doll. But we say, lose something precious, find something even more precious. That's kind of sad that that's an Al Bhed saying, because that's actually kind of a really like, does a lot of heavy lifting for some world building of the Al Bhed, which you don't really get a lot of lore on. Just hence that they've never really like, their home and desert is something they built recently. Apparently there's some sort of, Yevon has done something to them before, according to Riku, which Waka denied. Obviously Waka doesn't know shit, so Riku's probably right. These people have not had a home in Spira for a long time, and they're probably used to losing things over and over again. So it's like they've developed this saying to adapt, kind of like a cultural saying to keep your viewpoint fixed ahead and being like, well, we're a culture that constantly loses things, but we keep hope that we'll find something even more precious. That is pretty sad. It's kind of a neat line from a throwaway character. This game has so much cool world building. I really would have loved if there was like an MMO. Like, I know they did 11. They did 11, which was the MMO. And I think we talked about it previously, that Final Fantasy X would have made a really cool MMO. And it feels kind of like they were doing some world building for that idea with all the different races like Watto, Ronso, Al Bhed, the normal Spirin, I guess normal human Spirin, that's not Al Bhed. Is it odd to fly in a ship dragged from the ocean floor? Oh yeah, another thing about this airship, this is the airship that we helped excavate in the first part of the game. This is the airship that we were in and we fought that octopus in. They got it all fixed up since then. That's my life. Well, just remember, more precious things ahead. Hi, it's Hamako, welcome in. Yevon denied them tax exempt status? Yeah, that's why they're upset. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? We go back to the cabin, I guess. It's an interesting foil to Yevonites, because Yevonites constantly lose and lose and lose, but instead of trying to change things, they generally just keep doing the same thing over and over again, hoping for a different outcome. A terrible spiral? Oh, that is a really cool, like, juxtaposition. I never even thought about that. DJ, hello. It reads like Dutch like this right now, like how all the letters are. Now, okay. His inventory right now.
May I help?
These are not very interesting affixes, but... Oh, I thought they had 3 open slots. They only have 2 open slots. They are decent bases for making your own elemental weapons, though. But
thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
I'm not going to spend any money on this right now. The definition of insanity? Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what Yevonite culture is like, and we'll keep that idea in mind as we continue through the story.
Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct?
Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death.
Oh, there's what they explicitly say. This is her uncle.
When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death.
Ouchie.
And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
Press 5 if you are climaxing.
No calls to action in my chat.
Good. Then it's settled.
Meowchi, thank you for the 13 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, right amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your app reviewing. Oh my god, you guys. Meowchi, could you please report to the airlock? I have some important business that I need you to attend to in the airlock. It's very urgent. But thank you so much, Meowchi, for the long-term support. Meowchi, am I farther than you are in this game right now? Have you gotten this far? Wait, what the fuck does a Sid? What the fuck happens to him? There's a Sid. There's a Sid in every... Rex, there's a Sid in every Final Fantasy game. Yeah, there was a Sid in 1, right? Or did it start in 2? Was there a Sid in... No, maybe it started in 2. Maybe there wasn't a Sid in 1. There's been a Sid in every Final Fantasy for a long time. It did start in 2, okay. Rex, all the different Final Fantasies are different game. They're different, like, they're not the same. It's a different setting for every single one. For the most part. Except for when they say that that's not the case, which is a couple... Like Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh gets special treatment. Let's see, thank you for the 10 emotes for the big sitting emoji. Okay, we have, you know, I'm gonna snooze this ad for a little bit. Is it a damn clone? No! Rex, all the Final Fantasy games are different game, like different settings. So this is not Sid Highwind from Final Fantasy VII, because Final Fantasy VII doesn't exist unless you go with the Ultimania explanation that 7 follows up from 10, which 10-2, which is like, that's fanfiction actually. Each one is a new universe unless they say otherwise. I mean, for the mainline games, that absolutely, it's just the case, for sure. Like the non-sequel ones, like 10-2. Thank you for the hydrate, Buzzy. Okay.
You're gay.
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Oh my god.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
If you guys missed it, we just signed Brother onto our Blitzball team. Brother is apparently also like one of the best players in the game. Oh, we can get Waka at this point in the game. And his salary is only 1 gil. Well, I'm not gonna do that yet because I don't, and we need to make sure we have a goalie. I don't know who's a goalie on my team currently. Okay, so alt universe, Sid, does the Sid hate women or is he better? He hates religion? To be fair, he doesn't even hate religion. Religion hates him. He's just trying to live his life. But people won't let him, or his entire people. He loves women so much he's gonna possibly doom the world to save one, his niece. Yeah, this Sid is a good person. Wait, Waka was already on your team? Yeah, he quits after the story tournament. So by the time you're able to play Blitzball freely, you cannot use him anymore. He's only used for that one forced match. But now he can. Apparently he's okay with quitting being a Guardian again to play Blitzball again. Had to go now that you're ahead of me in the story. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for space ice creams. Have a good lurk, Meowchi. And Basky, you want a Cosmo Candy Coffee Crunch? What am I supposed to be doing?
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show him what we got.
No matter what happens, Yuna won't give up her pilgrimage.
He called Yuna his, niece, right?
Oh, Waka didn't know!
So that makes her our bed, right? Don't say it. Yuna's Yuna, right?
Waka, you're gonna have to start facing some things. Oh, Waka doesn't even learn this in like a forced cutscene.
Yuna's Yuna, right?
Hi, Kelly. No, there's no Blitzball tonight. We cannot, I don't think we'll get, like, I literally cannot play Blitzball right now. It won't let me. I don't think we're gonna get that far.
For Yuna!
Oh.
Frana!
Where? I will show you. Can someone allow you, dumb bitch? Actually, I can do it. I'm already tapped out. Oh, you did it already. Okay. Yuna's wedding dress. Oh, I got this airship just has something that can find a person.
The Palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move.
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
You got guts. God, Louie, could do Bevel.
Set a course for Bevel. Full speed ahead. Roger. Oh!
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
we prepare for battle.
Hi, Pasky. Why don't you go take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Sorry, it doesn't look like the one on the menu, but you know, still tastes just the same. No refunds. Thank you for your Kip Rights. Enjoy. And we should run an ad now because there's going to be a big sequence coming up here. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes while we prepare. Have they ever made a Final Fantasy main character just like straight up racist? Like since Waka? Oh, you mean like a party member? Well, since Waka means only following Final Fantasy X, which has only been, well, I guess there's been 5 Final Fantasy games since then. I can't speak on 11. I don't think anyone from the cast of 12 is racist in any way. I don't even know if they're... Okay, it depends. On 13, do you consider people from Pulse to be a different race from people... Or Grand Pulse to be a different race from Cocoon? Because if so, you could say yes. I don't know if that counts. In 14, I don't think any of the Archons are racist. 15, I don't think there even are races in 15. In 16, I don't know. There might be racism in 16. I don't know if Clive is racist, though. Were there races in Spirits Within? No. There's not really a lot of racial discussion in Spirits Within. Because it's kind of like a survivors of planet Earth type situation, so everyone's kind of all in on it together. I feel like we need a new ice cream option, right? Kip, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. There's a lot of ice cream that needs to get updated. Brian sent me an ice cream that I need to get on. You sent me the ice cream that you're hinting about that needs to make it on. I need to edit the menu to change my ice cream to have an official flavor. But I haven't had time to do that, so. There's definitely racism in 16, but Clive is not racist. Okay, yeah. So they reference Spirits Within in 14 within the spells. The spell Spirits Without, yeah, that is really funny. What did you guys pin? God forbid a girl languish, Kip. I missed that. Titus, wait, they have fucking SAM missile launchers. Titus, I don't care we're going. Yeah, I feel like every Final Fantasy has a moment where the protagonist is just like, I don't fucking give a shit. Let's just fucking do it. Didn't 16 come out like 2 breaths ago? 16 is, I think, like 2 years old at this point because it even has a PC release, which, you know, Sony had the timed exclusive deal with them, and it's out on PC now. That would be 6, not counting spin-offs. What, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, 16. Yeah, that would be 6, yes.
Make your supper.
Leave me be. I'm concentrating. Oh, he's cycling his dialogue. 16 came out exactly 2 years ago.
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
Oh yeah, we did kill Seymour.
He is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
We'll go back with the ads.
Whoa, scary.
So Seymour is refusing to be dead. He just said no. He said no to being dead.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
Yeah! We're gonna save Uni! And nobody's gonna stop us!
Are you dead right now? No.
Yeah! We're...
Bevel. It's been 10 years.
I only remember they decided Clive should have sex with his adopted sister? What?
Bevel.
Is that something that happens in 16?
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
What do you mean study our magic, girl? How are we supposed to get there? What do you mean study your magic? Oh, actually, no, Riku could have been a black mage. Girl, there's not enough levels to prepare for that after you tell us that now. They're not adopted. This is true? Legally, you can't die if you just say no.
Seymour is one of the dead now. Odd. Why does Maester Micah allow the unsent to walk free?
Game of Thrones really made incest mainstream.
The city of Bevel is built on the water. You or Riku...
That delivery really makes me realize Riku is an actual child. Yeah, I actually think Tara Strong does a pretty good job with the role.
Yuna's okay and all, but what's
I mean,
with those
she's used to
fancy
playing
clothes?
kids.
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
What? Waka is so stupid.
What's going on?
Riku is like 14 or 15, yeah. I mean, she looks and acts like one, I feel like. Look how tiny she is. I mean, I guess you can be like a short woman, but... Riku looks 18 or 20. I mean, okay, there is a little bit of like ambiguity, but I think for a Final Fantasy character, she actually looks pretty young. I mean, Tidus is supposed to be what, 17? 16? Riku is 15, okay. She's meant to be 14? Yeah. Tidus and Yuna are 17. Oh, I thought Yuna was a year younger.
From within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but
destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
I got the implication there is that maybe we shouldn't have destroyed home.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Is this just like anime age, like how JoJo is meant to be 16? Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of that for most Final Fantasy games when it comes to the art style. Like, there's a little bit of that for sure. It kind of varies depending on which game specifically. Let me go save real quick. Lulu is 25. Oh, Lulu is 22. Waka is 20. Kamari is 25. Not that it matters what Kamari's age is, because they probably don't. It's hard to translate that between human and cat features. Why has everyone got to be blonde? Well, I think the Albed are naturally blonde. Tidus dyes his hair, or Tidus bleaches his hair. It's really rare for the normal Spherins to have blonde hair, I think. Or maybe not rare, but it's uncommon for other Spherins that aren't Albed. It seems they made the Albed blonde be like a racial trait.
Relax. This ship's still got some fight left in her. Let them take their best shot.
Sid being from 14, having wrinkles, fully gray hair despite being 33. Yeah, well, okay, but okay. Sid has silver hair, and like 90% of the 90% of the secondary characters who are important in 14 also have silver hair. So that's just like an anime thing.
Make your supper.
Like Sid, Alphino, Alice, Y'shtola, Thancred. And maybe Urianger. His is not as silver, but it is kind of silvery. In fact, like, that's all the original Scions except Ida and Papa Limo. Although Papa Limo's hair is, like, kind of blonde, silvery. True, plus we know he had that hair color as a kid because he got the curse picture of Twink Sid. It's the point where one character's hair was even changed to green. Oh, Final Fantasy VI, where everyone was literally blonde. Wait, is that why they changed Terra's hair color?
Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, there's enemies in here. These are the same enemy groups from home. Oh, but there's no Guado with them. Oh, girl, okay. Back to combat. So does that imply that Tidus is trekking it through all these areas and that the ends... They stop it and he's... Oh, it didn't die. Oh, these are not the same enemies. These are tougher. Lulu didn't one-shot him? Did I cast the wrong spell? Oh, I must have cast the wrong spell. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Boom, 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 boom. You know, we could actually have him, whatever. I did cast Blizzara? These guys are getting beefy. So... Yeah, okay, they just have more health than before. Did Kamari had the plus 20% magic weapon? Yeah, he does. But I think Lulu still has more magic stat than him because her base magic stat's way higher. Bomb core. Is Kamari hitting harder than her right now? Wait, what? Kamari is hitting harder than her. Does he have more magic stat than her right now? What the fuck? Oh, dang. Tidus almost hits as hard as Lulu's weakness hits do. Girl, what's going on? Kamari and Lulu are down the same path. That 20% can outstats Lulu, I feel like. From what I saw before, Lulu has a big lead on magic stat from him. Here, let's see. Now, I don't know. Does this count the ability? 36 magic. Oh. Oh, but Lulu also has a... Okay, hold on. Let's unequip this. Oh, let's see if that changed. Oh, they have the same stat right now. But Kamari has plus 15% more. What? Kamari is now better than Lulu at her job? Are you kidding me? Wait, we made Kamari useful? He's even behind her. Look. Granted, there isn't any magic ahead of us on the sphere grid. So like, there's like, she doesn't have any more magic than he does. Where even is the next magic node? There are no more. Wait, what's the magic node look like? Hold on. This? Okay, the up-facing arrow. Oh, but yeah, the up-facing arrow without a shield icon. Here's a magic node. 4 points. So we're gonna learn the level 3 magic spells. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, death. So the level 3 magic spells are gonna be the next big improvement to damage, which Lulu is a few levels closer for. See, Kimari isn't useless. To be fair, once Lulu gets a better weapon, she's gonna outpace him. Well, I guess they're actually very close at this point, really. Hi, Shinro. Kimari is good. This calls for an ice cream. There. Go learn bio. Bum, 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 bum. I actually don't know when we can make or get a plus 20% magic weapon for Lulu. We're probably gonna get her ultimate weapon first. What better weapon now? I think we're probably really close to actually picking up Lulu's ultimate weapon anyways, so. But Kamari's as well. I don't remember what all was what, but.
Be careful.
Don't worry, we'll guard this area. Don't worry.
May I help you?
Did your inventory change? No, okay.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Is bingo working? The UE disappeared for me, and if I click the extension on the side, it brings up the leaderboard. Have you tried refreshing your page? Yeah, grinding for how the fuck knows how many hours to be okay, then yeah, Kamari isn't useless. But I didn't do that. I didn't have to really grind. I mean, I didn't grind Kamari more than any other character.
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you. Show us your stuff. It's too cramped. I'll leave this fight to you.
Granted, our star player is actually now Orin and Titus, so the mages are actually fighting for relevance at this point. I can use a weapon. I will show them how an Albed fights. Come, Guado, I challenge you. I will fight till you are all dust. Again. My friends, they died protecting the summoner. I will do the same. Not scared, not scared, not scared, not scared. It pains me. It pains me. Much, pains me. Most to see the children so scared. The corridor is protected by summoner, so this room should be safe. Kawaii Janai. Okay, Jin, why don't you go and take this Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch before it melts. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. Sorry it doesn't look like it does on the menu, but you know, that's the process of ice cream making. Still tastes the same. Enjoy. Appreciate your purchase. Doggies. Boom, 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 boom. I studied Albed at home for 3 years and Kip learned Albed from Duolingo. Ars, you don't have all this memorized, do you? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll pull an Orin last. I pay attention to Teacher Riku. See, Orin can just kill things. He can just choose to end the fight. Oh, we already stole from this one. Okay.
Enough.
Most scariest of fiends, the Duo-Owl. Seeker's Bracer for Orin. That's HP. It's the same as the one he's wearing now. I need to clean up the inventory at some point, probably off stream. I say, even though I always struggle trying to play off stream, but I'd rather not do that on stream. All right, Lulu got bio, right? Demi, she got Demi, so she's back on track. We're gonna take the detour to get Death. So make sure we're back in formation. Titus, there we go.
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
Hi, Beef. I smelled a fruit. Does it smell like it's like rotting?
We'll leave the other
Also, hi, Mine. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Good thing there's no inventory limit. I mean, okay. We can, and we probably are. Oh, God, okay. We are capping out on, yeah, like these.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
We're capping out on
Everyone
these.
in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I had forgotten.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
What is the point? Teaching full life to an Aeon is only to kill zombies with it. Yeah, teach here just to get rid of these spheres. Dump some of these spheres off. We don't need all these spheres. Alright, there we go. Now we're not camping anymore, I think. For a minute. When will Kip stop forgetting? When we finish Final Fantasy X. We'll remove it for Final Fantasy X too. Give stats to Aeons? You can't do that yet. That's not a, you need a, that's not a mechanic yet. Is it a, it is a baddie, it is a battle most dangerous. Take this with you. Or I'll bet potions. You should keep it as a tree. They're gonna get capped out again. Spoiled Rotten Lily. Welcome to the Foster Federation, my lord. Earthlings, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A baddie most dangerous. Yeah, it is a baddie most dangerous. You guys are about to see who the baddie is. I've lived through bad, but I fear worse is coming. Do the Yevon worms think to kill us all? Yes, okay. There's the baddie.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
This is very much like the Final Fantasy XIV dragon designs.
The guardian worm, Evray.
Oh, worm?
The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Oh. Rin is running up there so he can sell us shit. They attack us with worms. They attack us with worms. This is our payment.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
It's the same inventory, right? You know, actually...
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
This is why he owns a series of inns across Sphera. OMG Bender? Yeah, it is Bender. It's, someone else say it. I'm not gonna be able to recall it on stream. My mind has been blasted. But yeah, that is him. Jake the dog. Okay, so I know what the mechanics are for this upcoming fight. So let's equip according to it. The big thing is we need, need stone proof on our armor. Stone ward. What does it take to customize stone proof? Oh. We stole this from something. I don't know what. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with stone ward. How do we customize stone ward? Softs. However, it must be a lot of softs. Who has stone ward already? Waka has one? Yeah, wear this. Magic defense, that's good. Also, Waka put on the... No, wait, that's good, actually. Does no one have... Stone... Wow, we didn't find, like, any of these? Oh, girl. Okay, hold on. Give me some more softs. We're gonna customize some of that onto our armor. Let's see if 20 is enough.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Hi, Isopod. Welcome in. Let's see. What armor? Well, let's just see if we have enough first. No. How many do we need?
Welcome.
Give me 50. Are you winning? Well, we just started. We've mostly just been listening to story so far. But we are about to do a boss battle.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
Cannot name a man? We already have cannot name a woman. Yeah, usually people are not asking me to name a man, but... It costs 30 to do Stone Ward, okay. I would like it on Tidus, yes. We could put on this Confused Ward shield, I guess. I'm gonna buy 10 more. Oh wait, he had a new line. Rin's aerial branch office at your service.
Thank you. Your patronage.
And you know what, I should... Welcome. I should probably buy at least a couple extra to actually use this battle. Oh, actually, no. We can use outbid potions.
Your patronage is very much appreciated.
So let's put on one of Riku's items. Oh, we gotta store all this shit. Riku stuff is at the very bottom. Ah, she doesn't have an open slot on anything. Here. How may I assist you today? Kip, name 5 Final Fantasy women that aren't main characters. What qualifies as not a main character?
Thank you. Your
I'm late for Bowser Day. Should I draw him anyways? I don't see why not. A lot of people are. I feel like every year I see I didn't draw back. Like I'm a week late for Bowser Day, but I made a Bowser anyways. So you might as well go ahead. Okay. So that's these 3, right? These 3 are now equipped. With Stone Ward. Cool. All right. Perfect. We should be prepared now. I should probably go save just in case. I don't think we will die, but after all that menuing, how much gil do I have? We have a lot of gil. Y'all thirsty enough that every day is Bowser Day? Well, to be fair, these days in the furry fandom really pump up the amount of art that comes out of whatever subject it is. Donda, Shalinda, Shapiphany, Shalua, Callie. Wait, who's Callie? Random NPC 1, one NPC 2. The main characters are the only ones with names? Oh no, so it's an impossible challenge. Mihin High Road? That's not a woman. So, okay, in 10, we have Belgamine, we have Shalinda, we have Unaleska, we have shit. Who's the high summoner who used to be a
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away.
I don't remember her
You'll
name.
have to tell me when to move.
Yeah, we got Shulk and Shalua from Dirge of Cerberus. This is Simlish. Beyond Salida and Waylandeska.
Tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Waylon, can you play Final Fantasy X and then make your PNG tuber be Unaleska? I think that would slay. I think you could pull off Unaleska. No, but you haven't even seen her yet. Maneuvering the airship. Yes, this Batum has another custom gimmick. Use the trigger commands to move in and pull back to adjust the distance between the airship and Evray. Only Tidus and Riku can issue these orders. Give an order to Sid and move the airship on his. He will move the airship on his next turn. You can cancel if you change your mind. So Sid is on the CTP sequence. Do you see him? I love that they gave him his own CTP portrait here. He's between Yuna and Tidus, or Tidus and Riku right here. So there's a couple gimmicks in this fight. I'm gonna be trying to avoid a lot of them as best as I can. Evray has some counter mechanics. Here, first let's steal from him. Waylon Leska would slay, right? How are they still on the roof? They just walked outside and stood on it. It's that simple. And I think we'd actually darken him. Oh, but it might need to be Dark Buster, I think. Which is only one turn. Alright, we need to make sure everyone gets a turn too. Even though Orden isn't hasted. Let's hit him with that. Some of that armor break. Oh, okay, he's immune to the defensive breaks. The diva we deserve. Speaking of Waylon, I want to hear his smasher pass on this. Oh, on Evray? Yeah, Waylon, what do you say? I don't think Waylon liked any of the worm Bahamut's when we were doing the Bahamut smasher pass. Okay, so what? We've hit him 2 times, right? We'll bring Kamari and Lulu out in a minute. But you know what? Actually, no, this is fine. Wait, who am I? I'm Waka. Waka Waka Waka. Let's use some shit on him. Delay? Ooh. We're not gonna use a bomb. Sure, we have a lot of these Arctic winds. Oh my god, we have 99 Albed potions? Nah, I don't think the use items are that useful when you're not hitting weakness. So the use items all do flat damage. Harkness test? I think most fiends are like mindless raging monsters. So here, let's just go and attack to get so they get a turn. Oh, that is not that much damage. Oh shit, he has all elemental damage. Oh, that's why. Then, okay, we need something that doesn't have an element on it. Which is not a lot, actually. Here, counterattack. Sure, whatever. Attack. We're gonna get counterattacked here. The Stone Gaze. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Actually, Titus can cure that with our Albed potions. They cure petrification. So Kamari did his job. He's gonna sit out for the rest of the fight. Yeah, hit him with the delay attack. And Orin, go ahead and do a power break. Lulu, come in and get your turn. Now, Bio is not an element, so this actually won't be resisted at all. Oh, I thought it had a damage component on it. Bio in this game doesn't hit with a damage component? Aww. That's unfortunate. Just poison. Here. So I can... Everay actually will fuck you over if you keep using these attacks. I get one more delay attack. I'm gonna save it because it delays based on how far he is from his current turn. So I'm gonna wait till he acts and use it to get the most out of it there. We will go ahead and sword play though. Or slice and dice. Hasn't Bio always been poisoned though? It depends on the game. Sometimes it actually does damage. Sometimes Bio has its own element for damage calculations. Oh! Wait, are we at the end of the fight already? He has less than a third of his HP left now. Let's see if we can finish him off, actually. Oh, but Orin has an elemental weapon out. That's not good. We might be able to finish him off here. Oh, well. That didn't take that long. Dude, the Yeti monster was way tougher than that. Yeah, now we have damage capping Orin. To be fair, it is a damage cap on his overdrive. Something. Shoot, we're losing power. Hey, I see Pavel. Well, that I thought he was gonna have like at least 4 times that amount of HP, but I can't not look at Orin's idol and think of the Ollie Dreamer vid. Is Ollie Dreamer the person who makes all the TikToks? Ooh, look, we got some black magic spheres, which means what we're gonna do with those is we are going to teach Yuna some powerful black magic spells so that she can contribute without having to summon, because she has a very high magic stat. A soft charge. I know you had haste and slow apply, but still. I saw your turn bar before and thought, yeah, you're overpowered. We are kind of grinded up. I didn't even intentionally do a lot of grinding. Somehow we're really grinded up. It's because we're doing the strategy where we make we make everybody get AP from every single fight, which kind of really boosts your AP gain, of course, across the game. Hell yeah, let's crash a wedding that's totally not legal. Fuck the law. Also, this Bevel is so fucking cool. Hope you guys like this crunchy cutscene, pre-rendered cutscene. We did grind Kamari. We didn't grind him more than other characters. Hi, Bears. Bears. This was peak graphics in 2005. The graphics are still good. The cutscene's just really pressed on the PS2. I'm sure this cutscene looks much better on the HD remaster. It's probably getting a little aliased in the stream, though, from the compression. It probably actually looks better than it does on my screen. Ah, all the fireflies raining down. From us killing Evray. It looks okay. The Kamari pic of this is only on Twitter? Oh, you mean this cutscene? I never want Seymour to look at me and yell, "Come! Come, Guardian!" Was that Yuna's veil flying off? Also, watch for Kamari with Lulu. They're in this cutscene together. Did they already show it? Yeah, there they are. Kamari's carrying Lulu. Also, they were fucking prepared for this. Even though airships are not a thing in this setting, they were prepared for an aerial assault. Or like they haven't been a thing in forever, like historically a long time. Luna! Grinding, the coolest thing ever. Love that for Lulu, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people here would really love to be carried like that by Kamari. Evasion. Nimbus XP, hello. Lulu's too cool to grind. Hi, Kamari. Hi, Sharky. Another Kamari cake shot. Blink and you miss it. Like you, I'm not a Kamari person. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I would absolutely not say no, but... Is this a dead end? No, it's not dead end. Path continues here. Magic. Lulu, please dump Waka and go for the Barbs? The Nicki Minaj fans? Alright, let's get some... If we have any Fire Ward, let's get that equipped. We don't. Okay, then just get whatever. Health. Also, we changed Orange Sword. Let's get... I think we want water or... lightning, I think it is. Where's the Sonic Steel? There. The Fire Ward, okay. Get the HP then. Lulu needs some better weapons though. Fire Ward and Water Ward. Yeah, let's put that on. I'll go put back on your initiative. Actually, I don't think we can get ambushed here, so no need to worry about that. I think, yeah, Riku still doesn't have any weapons. This is actually one of her better things to equip. Oh, here we go. 15% HP. They really give you a lot to boost Riku's HP early on. Wild that Kamari is still using this 20% magic halberd. Like, it's kind of carried him for most of the game. Is there another Fire Ward we got on? No. I guess we don't need this starting party. It doesn't really matter. Lulu, please stop walking. Go for the barbs. Goth, Butch X Bubblegum Pink Femme. Oh, like an actual barb. Okay. So we got some warrior monks. Attacks multiple targets with flamethrower, or single targets with the rifle. Riku actually crits a lot.
Yeah.
Riku's outfit's so simple, but I've always loved it. Yeah, I love Riku. I mean, obviously, Riku's... I love characters in that archetype like Riku and Yuffie. They're like scrappy go-get-em girls. But both of their designs I really love a lot. Yeah, I just need to make sure to have Tidus in the party since he gets first strike. Hippie Whippy Poo. Tangy, hello. Tangy, thank you for sending me that that birthday art. By the way, I meant to say I was trying to get it put in my fan art channel on Discord. I didn't get around to getting the fan art uploaded today. I forgot to get back to you and say thank you, but thank you for the gift art. I appreciate it. If it's the last enemy standing, unleashes a vicious thrust kick. Oh, it's not lightning. It's fire and water that he's weak to. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill him first round, but maybe with the water weakness. No, okay. Here we attack. All right, let's get some EXP for everybody.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, I had to get Cider to send it to you because Beast Guy doesn't have... Oh yeah, pictures and DMs. Girl, Beast Guy needs to get on their feature development. A crit. Damage cap on the normal attack. How nice of them to take you on one at a time. Well, to be fair, we are in like a really narrow area. So it might actually be a logistical concern. See, like this space right here is actually very narrow. So it kind of makes sense. Okay, so it's not lightning, it's water and fire that those robots are weak to. Let's put the first strike back on Tidus. Levels. They know Seymour is hell, so they're sparing Kip. They're sacrificing their life to throw. They're throwing. Report them for throwing. For feeding. That's what it is. It's called feeding. Whoa, another 4 strength for Orin. Orin is gonna carry us for quite a while now. Mana for Kamari. Oh, I just realized throughout most of Final Fantasy, they use magic points, MP. But I just realized they use mana spheres here. Maybe that's why I keep saying mana when playing Final Fantasy. I love how the only air defense was just a load of guards with guns. No, they have all these robots. The robots were like, the robots have cannons. They were shooting the ship in the cutscene. So they actually have anti-air defense. But I was saying, what was I saying, actually? Ow! What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Never mind. We're not talking about whatever I was just talking about a moment ago. Because I don't remember. Some Machina are legalized by Yevon. Guns are considered Machina? Yeah. A lot of the stuff that you see in the game is Machina. Spheres, the Blitzball Stadium, that's all good Machina. What does that mean? It means that it doesn't actually mean shit. It means that they just made all that stuff up. They decide, Lulu says it earlier, Yevon decides what is good and what is bad.
Well then, what next?
Here, just defend. It's a double standard, yeah. It's whatever they deem is allowed because it's convenient for them. We're gonna be learning a lot more about Yevon in the coming scenes. Machina for me, but not for thee. But yeah, Lulu actually points it out before because I think Tidus mentions it in Luca. Has Machina made Labubu Dubai chocolate shakes yet? No, we haven't reached that point in the timeline. And we're gonna try to avoid it if we can. Yevon has outlawed memes. Probably for the best. These things? Oh, you know what? Kamari needs to get an ability from these guys, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! I don't want to kill this thing yet. Mari lance at this. Thrust kick. I think this dude will actually eject people from the fight. Like, they'll just be gone. He can make them leave for good. Never come back. Bom, 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 bom. So what is it, water and fire? It's a kickboxing robot, okay. On his trip. Oh, you know what? That's it. You need to leave. Yeah, we have to kill this thing. Orin, get rid of him. That was a non-crit damage cat hit. We were hitting weakness, though. Orin's a monster. Orin can just decide when the fight's over now. Bum, bum, bum. The first time a Yevonite whispers Labubu, we unleash sin upon them. This is why they say sin won't leave. It's because people won't repent for Labubu. No, not melon. You guys are lucky melon is not a banned word. Orin hitting the damage cap while also having 4.5k HP. Yeah, Orin is the physical master of the game. Orin also actually has a lot of literal tank abilities. Literally for tanking. Which I actually used in my last playthrough a lot. So he's in the back line. Bum, 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 bum. This track is very Kingdom Hearts core. Like, this is a very Yoko Shimomura-esque, musical pattern. I had no idea why your Orin is so buff. Mine is like a baby. I gave Orin, I think, 3 different strength spheres. Orin has plus 12 extra strength that's not on the sphere grid right now. I only gave one of those to Tidus. I gave Orin the rest of the ones I've obtained. Bum, 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 bum. Can you show us Orin's stats? Yeah, sure. Let's kill this thing first. So what are this thing's stats? The Yacht 99. Close in to melee range by defeating frontline enemies first. I think that changes his attack pattern now too. Can we disassemble this with a steel? no. Oh, this is not an... Okay. It's not an Al-Bhed Machina. Or I don't know. I guess whatever kind of Machina is, it doesn't get disassembled. Oh. Oh, that's a lot, actually. That was hitting weakness. We cast fire on him, right? Or did I cast fire? You must have very high resistances to magic. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's make sure everyone gets an attack in, so...
Allow me.
Have you seen that series of someone doing runs of 10-2, but the party is all the same class? I actually have not ever really seen that many people play 10-2. Most, like, pretty much all of my experience is me playing it myself. Like, one time.
Farewell.
They do have a high MDEP. Okay. I guess they don't want you killing it from a range. Ooh, Mega Phoenixes. Oh, we're getting pushed to a cutscene. They did an all thief run and it took forever. That sounds like this thing they do. I think it's called the Final Fantasy IV Job Fest Fiesta for, I think, Final Fantasy V.
This has gone far enough.
They do something like that.
Stop.
The staff she was hiding behind her back. The clipping.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
If you guys want to see a comparison to the
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away.
Hi, Gertron.
The choice is yours.
I fucking hate this guy. Oh, you don't love him, Beef? Why not?
You are wise.
If you guys want to see a comparison to the HD remaster graphics, this is a really good scene to do the comparison because Yuno looks so different. Oh no. No!
Kill them.
Oh! Hype well.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
The exception being, they said so.
Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
My dad owed Devin, he said I can have a gun. Yeah, exactly. What about her? Grab her staff. Grab her staff. Was that staff actually the one I had equipped to her?
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This scene gets
This is
memed on a lot.
foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
Oh, I didn't realize Maester Micah was in that scene. You get to see a high-res version of him. Aw. Valfor. You know, I like to believe that Yuna is probably like an extremely good summoner to be able to summon Valfor without the normal, like... Huh? I like how Seamer's like, what's this? Flashbang out.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb.
Let me go. I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through.
I like to think Yuna's probably a really adept summoner.
Bevel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith.
Oh, this is the Temple of Bevel. Because, like, you know, normally you have to do all this dance and show and stuff, and she didn't even have her staff on her. She was just able
It's too quiet.
to summon Valfor with just like a
trap?
You know, like a little wish.
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Huh?
Machina in the temple.
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
They do things differently in Bevel. Orin grunting on the guards. That our Valfor is our loyal puppy. I do feel like Yuna definitely has a very like prominent connection to Valfor, which I don't know if that's really even explored. It's just kind of like, it was her first summon, I guess. It's the Guardian summon of Besaid, where she grew up, so. I mean, the design-wise, I do think it was designed around Yuna a lot. Like, in the design process. Well, because the entire world is crumbling around him here. Don't look at me, I'm just an anti-vaxxer. No, Waka's the anti-vaxxer. Riku is the vaxxer. Waka's the one denying stuff because of his religion. Valfor is her starter Pokemon. Yeah, she is. Yeah, okay. Orin can grunt. Yeah. Valfor is Final Fantasy X Pikachu. Oh, you're talking about Terra Strong. Oh. Okay, sorry. I was not, yeah, okay. Okay, we have an ad coming up. So before we continue on, I'm gonna go ahead and run this. I'm gonna step away for a second. So I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll turn on some music. BRB. Let's see, turn on. right, be right back. There we go. Hello. Welcome back. Sorry, I was talking muted. Oh, and my hand trackers, all my USB is acting up. Is this a Crisis Core rearrangement? That is Crisis Core. I believe it's from the reunion, the remaster. If that's not from the original, it's the reunion version of it. This song that plays when you're trying to rizz up a classy girl. Sad Final Fantasy music. Okay, let's look at Orin stats. This is what my Orin looks like. 60 strength. Yeah, 60 strength, 33 agility, 4,700 HP. It's a lot of strength. We aren't going to be doing any combat for a minute, but... don't need to worry about healing, because there should be a save sphere somewhere. Evasion. Magic defense and defense. Wow, Kip can objectify Rin, but I make a perfectly same sentence about Orn. I get, yeah, okay. Just airlock me? No, everyone won't shut up about Orn or Kamari. I already know. I already know you guys want to fuck them. I already know. It's been this entire playthrough. I mean, me too, but like...
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face.
They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
60 strength, damn, yeah, but we can make him stronger. What would 99 Orin look like? The stat cap, I'm pretty sure, in Final Fantasy X is actually 255, not 99. So it's a long way to stat cap. No one says anything about Orin. Orin's the one that's been used up like a rag here. Jack just was talking about Orin. Also, you get offended every time I say Orin stinks because I know you still like him.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
If I made a new ice cream, can I show it to the class? What do you mean? Are you saying, can I show it to the class? Is that what you're saying? Where is it? An image share? Wait, where is it? Jade of E. You've achieved the rank of Albed Unidun. Sending it. Elephant Kepi's said several times he's not a big Kamari fan. Yeah. Yeah, defend me. Someone listens to me. Thank you, mine. Oh, it's animated. That's so cute. Hold on. Wait, you made 2 versions of it? Oh, and the fucked up version. This is multiple ice creams we need to add now. This is the 3rd ice cream I need to add. Here, I'm just gonna show the good version. Look, Buzzy made a new ice cream. I wonder who this could be. I wonder who good this could be. And then there's like a fucked up version. But yeah, another new ice cream that we need to add. Thank you, Buzzy. Here, let's just keep this right here for a little bit. Well, this one's for me. Buzzy gave this one to me. The Square Enix swore off making ATB and turn-based systems forever. I don't think they said that. Well, to be fair, Rebirth and the Final Fantasy VII remakes are ATB, but it's like really different. Like it's not really the same kind of ATB. But I know what you mean. I don't think they said they wouldn't, but I think they did say that they want to treat the series as like they want to keep trying new things with the series. So who knows? They still use ATB and turn-based. I mean, if you count remake, Octopath. Yeah, well, I think Tengi meant in Final Fantasy, not like in any of their games. Because a lot of more traditional, yeah, like Bravely Default. A lot of their more traditional Final Fantasy stuff, they like split off and that's what Bravely Default was for. Is they didn't want it in a mainline game, so they made Bravely Default to continue that. All right, the Bavel Cloister of Trials. It's all based around one little mini game thingy. This little platform that we're on. It's less of a puzzle and more of a... I don't know, I guess it still is a puzzle. It's like a sliding puzzle thing. Yeah, Pokemon Gym Puzzle. That's actually a pretty good way to say it. These arrows change direction and you have to press X if you want to go a different direction on them. I don't remember what's where, so we're just going to be kind of exploring. This looks annoying. A lot of people do not like Bavel's Cloister of Trials. Which, I mean, I don't know. You're catching up to me already? That's quite impressive considering Kip Yap time. So I guess we'll take this Bavel Sphere. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? I think you need one Bavel Sphere in this thing for it to function. The Bevel Sphere, I guess, being the platform thingy. Speaking of Squex, did you see that Elliot game they premiered in the Nintendo Direct? Looks so neat. Elliot? Is that what it's called? No, I did not see that. How do you make this change direction? Can you? Or is it always just passing through to the other side? Ah, fuck. Go back. I stopped playing Final Fantasy X for like a year. Oh, you haven't been playing it recently. The Cloister of Trials are not what makes Final Fantasy X great. Yeah, people don't like a lot of the Cloister of Trials. I keep wanting to like change my camera angle, but that's not a thing you can do. The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales, an HD 2D game, but instead of an RPG, it's an action RPG. I have not heard of that, actually. Let's go to the left this time. Wait, this isn't where we just were, was it? Is this the one we just put in here? It looks like it. Hold on. So we need to go to the right then. It's a bit annoying to get around, especially if you did a mistake and have to redo several long steps. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's my expectation. So it's like, fuck, goddammit. It's just like, I don't know. There are puzzle games that are like this besides this, and I guess I'm just like, the expectation is already set for me, so it doesn't bother me. I don't trust that fairy. Bravely Default. Certain JRPGs has made me mistrust all Fae. Well, you're supposed to mistrust the Fae, right? You're not supposed to trust Fae creatures. Here we go. We need this. I don't mind the 10 hours you spend. 10 hours? Okay, you guys are exaggerating a little bit. They're not that bad. Oh, this is a cliff. Ah! Okay, it restarted us. Okay, I think now we can go down. Okay, now this is rotating different directions. It even holds us to confirm which way we want to go. How dare video games make realistic fairies? They're not that bad. Ah! Listen, you know, we were just death warping, that's all. What is this way? It's gonna set, oh, it's not gonna let us proceed. Okay, we must have to do something to open that up. I don't play many RPGs, but Fallout New Vegas taught me killing some people can gain you good karma. Well, Western RPGs tend to be a little different. Zip-zopping over the place. I'm used to fairies being mischievous little guys. Yeah, actually, I mean, me too. Okay, this is the other side that's not a dead end. Who even likes fairies anyways? We do, we stand fairies on this stream. Oh, there's something in there. We stand fairy. Everyone needs to say thank you, fairy, right now. Fairy is the stream savior. Wait, what kind of spear was this? Glyph spear. Okay, what do we do with this? Oh, shit. Okay. I need a spare slot here. Berries are annoying younger brother coded, so I have to stand them? Okay. Yeah, I need a free slot. Yeah, we had to come back to this. Okay, let's grab one. Seesaw is biased since he's a fairy. Hi, Seesaw. Welcome in. What is this way? That looks like a cliff. No! God damn it. Where are we now, actually? Wait, where are we? Oh, I think I know where we are. We're on the same level. Go all the way to the end. That's kind of really hard to time. I wonder if we can even do that. Maybe if we stop at one of these. Kobolds are German Fae? Wait, really? You know, I figured a lot of D&D stuff comes from, like, folklore that's, like, you know, changed a little bit from the source material. I actually never thought about if kobolds were, like, an existing thing or not. There we go. Okay. We had to slow ourselves down by coming out of another area. Kobolds used to be very gremlin before 4E. Are they still not gremlin? That looks like somewhere we're supposed to bring a destruction sphere or something. Or maybe we bring the glyph sphere here? Let's see. Seesaw is part German. Only Seesaw? Uh-oh. Ah! Legend of Mana has the best of both worlds for fairies. They're pretty mischievous. Fuck, okay, we have to stop at that first thing or we'll go too fast. They're pretty mischievous, but they also hate humans with a passion and can do a lot of trouble. What do you mean, best of both worlds? That's just normal Fae, isn't it? Imagine if it's not a teleporter, but a cloning device. To be fair, with the teleporter problem in many settings, those are the same thing. If the setting has not addressed the teleporter problem. They get in the world with very little effort on their ends. Oh, they're like powerful fairies. Kip yaps and Tita slides. When will Tita stop sliding? Can that be our raid message? Hold on, I'm gonna copy this down so we remember. It's a good raid message. There we go. All right, so if we take this glyph sphere, that will put this thing out. But what will that do if we go that direction now? I'm a little concerned that that's the way to the end of the level. Tita slide. All right, let's not miss this. No! Okay, I don't think you can stop at that second place or it's not in... We won't be lined up for it. We have to stop at this first place. Apparently the reason why kobolds are sometimes doggos and sometimes compact dirt is because for a lot of Asian countries, their first exposure to kobolds is an old game that depicted them as cold bite. Yeah, I think it's Wizardry is the game. Wizardry started the trend of dogs being kobolds being doggish. Okay, but they get that because I think in D&D 1.0, Yeah, there's a... Is it a mistranslation? Is that what it is? Oh shit, this is the wrong place. I don't know if it's a mistranslation. Someone said that they are dog-like in 1E. Maybe it is like a mistranslation or something. There's like in one, it's from a description of kobolds from 1E that describes them as dog-like. But I don't remember if it's a mistranslation or if that's just like they took that idea and really made the dog part really apparent. Okay, you can get in here. Have you seen the Delicious in the Dungeon kobolds? Yes, I love them a lot. They're very adorable. What's his face? I don't remember what his face is called. The main one. Okay, we were supposed to bring the glyph sphere here, and now we have a destruction sphere. Now, where the heck do we bring this destruction sphere? Kuro, yeah. Kuro is very cute. It was in the done meshy sauce. The new season is supposed to be out already. Like, it was supposed to have come out. Okay, where are we taking this? Maybe upstairs? The Dungeon kobolds are so dog-like they even have breeds. Yeah. That's also because What's-Her-Face is like a fucking furry, so of course they are. She's gonna be like very excited about all the dogs. I still need to watch that. It's very good. So I think I okay, hold on. What if I take this out? Can we push this in without a Bevel sphere in it? Yes, okay, we can dump off this Bevel sphere somewhere. Autistic furry, but she doesn't realize it yet, so don't go cracking that egg. Yeah. She says that, I mean, there's like one interview, right? It's all based on one interview she had where she's like, I don't think I'm any of that. But, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, the voice actor for the Dwarf Guide English version. That's the one I really like. Oh, I watched it in Japanese. I hear it, Waylon's like, you should have watched it in English, you stupid fucker. The voice cast in English is so good. That's not what they said. But they did insist that you should watch it in English. I don't know. I'm very much like whatever the source material is, watch it in that version unless you have a really big attachment to a specific dub. Like I really like the English dub for Cowboy Bebop because that was the first one I ever watched, and because they are very talented. Not Waylon being a dub freak. Red flag. Can I not push this? Huh? Can you not? Maybe you need a sphere inserted in this to push it. I'm a sub freak. I guess I'm a big cat. Okay. Well, this is not where we need to put this in, so. Let's leave this Bevel sphere here because I don't think this is just clogging up our space. Now let's try to go back to the top and see if it goes in that slot. Apparently, the English voice actor for Marcelo is the live-action Nami from One Piece. I don't know anything about One Piece, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Let's see. Let's go up. Which way's up? In front of us? According to Wikipedia, the true form of a kobold is a small child, even though a female servant eager to see a kobold will see a dead child. What? That sounds like it would be German folklore. It's Christian influence on the version of the folklore. Before that, they were mostly seen as little bearded, red-headed men similar to dwarves and brownies. Oh, they were like the dwarf analog for German culture. Or gnomes or something. The bug for Baki Grappler is God tier. I have no idea what the fuck Baki Grappler is. Okay, not this one. Seesaw is a dead child. Oh yeah, some sort of sphere has to be in this thing for it to function. Kobolds were house spirits. I imagine it's probably similar to Home Safety Hotline has all the hobs. The hobs and the knobs or whatever the fuck they were called. I'm guessing it's a very similar concept to that. Okay, the left side here is where I need to go. Haustgeist. Sub Jojo is both peak and extremely funny with its stand names, and my favorite is Diavolos. You can hear him molding real time in the dub. I mean, I always thought the voice acting in the sub was I mean, it's good. I think subs are just becoming better and better as time goes on because like the industry is catching up that people realize that like for the longest time people thought they were shitty, that they're doing a better job with it and taking it more seriously. Okay, this is not it either. So it has to be at the bottom somewhere. When you put this back in. Thank you for the hydrate drawing, Wolf. Diavolos V in Japanese is really good, but the English one is just, it fits so much. The pre-Christian and Christian characterizations were intertwined because of the Brothers Grimm. I studied anthro and did a lot of influence on the Christianity of Christianity on European folklore and the likes. Let's see, which way? So the only other places we haven't checked are at the bottom. Is Kip freezing a lot for anyone, or is it just my internet? Stream seems to be doing all right. I had a couple skipped frames at some point, but I think that was at the beginning of stream, so probably just you. I reset my counter. Usually there's a couple skip frames if I'm starting up, and I forgot to reset it. Wait, hold on, not down here. Wait, actually, did we? No, yeah, we did try down here. Not down here. The mid-level. Was reading freezing a struggle there for a second? I was reading someone's reply to the message, and then I was looking on the screen to find the original message. That's why. Behind the scenes look here. Hi, Dane. Welcome in. Okay, let's go this way. I don't know much about kobolds, but I do know a bit on Brothers Grimm. I heard in the OG Red Riding Hood, Wolf kills the Gran. Oh shit! Oh shit! God damn it! I missed all of them. Kills the Gran, and wears her face as a skin mask to trick Red. Fucking Leatherface style. Here, let's go in here and then come back out. If the ice cream's gonna melt, well, this is for me. It's not for anybody else. If it melts, we can just throw it away. Remember when Legoshi got a stand for like 2 chapters? I heard about that shit. That's why I was like, I absolutely made the right choice to stop reading this manga when I did. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Feel like people are kind of trying to be in line with periodization while putting their own twist versus trying to copy the JP dub too closely. But with like modern dubs, Is the solution the same to this every game, or does it change? Or, yeah, it's the same every time. I actually don't think there's any random puzzle elements or anything in this game. Huh. Okay, then we must have to take this downstairs. Because I think we tried every single slot. Idaparu's just like your dad sometimes. Oh, I forgot that Idaparu kind of is like a thing because her dad is some kind of mangaka. What did he do? I remember hearing that. I don't remember what he did. Besides, really fell apart in the last arc. Oh, okay, I caught it. Baki the Grappler. Oh, that's what Rex was talking about. I don't know anything about that. Okay, this way. And OG Pinocchio, the puppet is a little shit and all the way to the end, and he ends up getting burnt by the villagers. Jisoo was supposed to be a cautionary kid for tales rather than a fantasy story. I believe that. Wait, what is the point of, am I supposed to put the destruction sphere in this glyph spot? Is that what this is? I actually don't know where the exit to this is. I think the stand is supposed to be like their imagined animal or something. Yeah, we need to go right on this first one. Right here. Like, you put yourself in a mindset of a more powerful animal to gain new abilities. Isn't the stand literally like a projection of what he thinks his crossbreed son will look like? Here we go. I thought this was gonna be the way down. Bum, bum, bum. This burn down kids that are being way too shitty seems like a nice idea. I mean, that's what, honestly, that's why a lot of like folklore stories exist, right? It's a way to tell kids not to be bad people. Okay, it's easier if we come in here first. Bum, 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 bum. I come into VC with people watching Baki, and a dude gouges another white dude's eyes out and beats him down, and he's all celebratory. Then he turns around and the white dude is just chilling behind him. Speaking of manga, does anyone keep up with Sanda Idaparu's new manga? I was kind of interested in it, but I think it seems like it's maybe possibly another martial arts drama. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We're supposed to go to the first area. Pinocchio is about exploring a puppet that gains empathy with time. The original version of it. So we need to go to the first fork here. Haru has an even newer manga than that now? Did she finish? Did she finish Sanda? Or is she running 2 manga now? Paru has a new furry fucker manga? Wait, what? I didn't hear about this. She also does Beast Complex? She still does new Beast Complex issues? The destruction spear. It didn't really destroy anything. Wait, what? Oh, is the destruction sphere mandatory in this one? Hold on, I don't want to accidentally leave. Oh wait, there's the other treasure chest. Oh no, we need another sphere. Oh, can we not go back anymore? Oh, did I screw myself? Or is this gonna, hold on. Maybe this will, yeah, we need another sphere, right? That's a hologram walkway. We can't push this onto it, can we? You do need them? But there's no way back now, is there? Well, we released the seal. You had to bring 2 Bavel spears down here with you to get the extra item? I don't remember that.
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
So, and the destruction sphere was mandatory.
Hey! You can stuff your taboos!
Here we go. The origin of the bisexuality meme. If you watch Pinocchio on Netflix, the stop motion one that's close to how he is.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
The start where he's literally smashing everything in the house with the hammer for fun. He just knew one is about a pit bull? Okay.
You're gay.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
A faith.
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Yevon rights.
I had forgotten
Oh
about
my God.
bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
It's him.
Yuna!
Oh, bye, Orin. You did the faith? Yeah.
Wait! Don't come out!
Oh, maybe it's not now. It must be later. I thought we did it now. Did you get the secret
There's
treasure?
the last
No.
of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
No, Anima? No, you're forced to get the Anima seal treasure. You don't have a choice. We broke the seal. Bahamut! Save current game. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. However, we missed the one in Jose. We had to go back to Jose before we can get Anima.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
You need the Bahamut seal? Yeah.
The officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
It's not my birthday.
Mr. Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
This courtroom is so ominous.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Maester?
Send the dead? Hmm? You would have to send me too.
Yuna's making some realizations.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile?
Oh.
Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
I had forgotten about
Indeed,
bisexuality.
That is the essence of heaven.
Lord Micah.
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question
The status quo.
these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Got in the platform controls. Oh shit, drama is raising better. Raise our platform with it. Yeah, I was gonna say her platform did go up, right?
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
This is also a scene in Final Fantasy IX.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
This is just like Eternal Sonata. Okay. I don't know if that's a joke or not.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Ah, Spiral! Uzumaki!
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner.
I had forgotten
The faith
about
of the souls of the
bisexuality.
dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Hold on. Can everyone go to Pasky's stream and put exclamation point Kip in the chat?
Come out.
Like 10 as much as you
Sentence
can.
has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
I have a cooldown on my. Okay.
Next. Next for what?
God, these environments are so pretty, and they're mostly just for these cutscenes.
Get going.
Like this environment right here.
Where's everybody else? Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
Oh, that dude has such a snotty voice. Pasky's a bad influence on Kip. I'm just a bit. I'm always mischievous.
Ooh, you made it.
So I guess the idea via Purifico.
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
I guess they're just supposed to get tired of swimming and drown.
Well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Like they have the spikes so you can't cling to the ledges.
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Little did they know they threw
Let's wait
people
at the exit.
who were the best swimmers into Via
There is an
Purifico.
exit.
Not moisture-associated skin breakdown. I think you're supposed to probably drown, not get really pruny.
How fares the ransom, maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
You can see the skybox coming through that little gap in the door there.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Axel? To the condemned, stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there's no panel to receive you at the far end. This man's hair, how long does it take to get that way? Look, we're Yuna now! We have not played Yuna in forever. Let's get some stuff equipped to her. Defense, SOS Shell, SOS Protect, HTP, Fire Ward. Let's do Silence Ward. I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna silence us. Let's get Fire Ward on. Thank you for the pianos, everybody. The Yuna small piano. Only Yuna. This thing is not activated. Oh wait, but do you know what we do have? We have some black magic spheres. Oh, we can't use it if there's not an ally in the party, I guess. Because Lulu's not here? We can't use it? We still haven't found any fortune spheres. Or this HP sphere, I don't know who I'm gonna use that on. Yuna's HP is a little low at this point in the game. Granted, she has a lot of evasion. And she's not gonna be like frontlining that much. But it would help the Aeons if she had more HP. No one else really needs it that badly. So maybe we'll just go ahead and pop it off. There's no fortune spheres that aren't in the arena? Wait, really? Well, we found one at some point, but it was in a treasure chest. Why is there like a big empty space here? Well, Yuna can't do anything herself except summon. So, we will summon. We did just get Bahamut. You guys want to see Bahamut? One of the sexiest Bahamuts. Here he comes. Oh yeah. But Bahamut, he's got that chest. He's got big biceps. It's a bit crazy of them to expect the summoner to not clear this whole dungeon. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my. Me too, Yuna. Bam. Wow, he does not do that much damage at this point. Impulse. Can't blame Yuna. No, I'm right there with her. Big ass shoulders. I'm going to turn the summon animations on short because we're gonna have to summon a lot in this dungeon.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
Kamari got thrown down here too.
No, it's okay.
Is Kamari in our party? Kamari's in our party. Okay. I think now we can go down here. Gonna be a buzzkill. It's Faith as a child. Yeah, it is. But like, I don't know. The Faith, I mean, probably in world, yes, that would be an extension of that child's like consciousness or whatever. Probably. It's still a really nice design. Let's see. We have a Flawn, which we need fire for. We have Kamari for that. I think I'm still gonna summon. Because otherwise Yuna's just sitting here. Sure, Bahamut. I love the fruity colors when Yuna summons Bahamut. All the summoning magic. Don't worry about it, boo.
Please.
So this is AoE magic. Yeah. Here, let's give Kamari a turn. Dismiss. Is maybe you can think about it as the Faith's OC or something that he made him to protect himself and other. Yeah, I mean, I get it's not like there's a 100% established on what they are, right? Think of it like a stand. It's my OC. I mean, kind of. I mean, I think the Aeons, it's probably similar to 14, how it's kind of like an idea, right? Like summons of 14s are a concept that people bring forth through their like conscious understanding of it. So they have two different Sahagin models. They have the swimming Sahagin model and a standing one. It's like the personality of the Fae. Shiba's creator is just really cunty.
Be strong.
I smashed part 4 Jotaro, but that's neither here or there. Impulse. Bahamut aura farms? Yeah, he does. Kamari's not strong enough to get the overkill on these things. Oh, shit. Wait, didn't we just get some magic spheres? Or a magic sphere? Who set that system up? What system? Here, we're getting hit by water a lot. Let's actually put on a water ward. I think a lot of enemies down here do water attacks. Oh, you know what? Yuna can learn magic off Kamari now. Now, we only have 2, so we could do it now or we could save it for Flare. Or level 3 magic. It's gonna be a little bit. Where's Flare? There's double cast, that's a skill. There's Demi. Flare is still a ways off, but it means we're not using it now. You know, with black magic is insane. We're probably gonna want to get a skill sphere to teach her double cast as well. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run this now while we go through some of these encounters. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Did you summon him to literally shoot a ball and tell him to leave? Yeah, Bahamut has an AoE attack, which is kind of rare. I don't remember. Okay, that's a dead end. Bahamut shoots ping pong balls out of his slit. Bump, 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 bump. You know, we're not gonna summon Bahamut again. Said Kamari. Wait on. What are they weak to? Fire. Use fire breath. There we go. I feel like that's a new sentence. Yeah, I do too. Yuna is very behind in levels now because she wasn't here during some very grindy parts of the game. Evasion. I'm an innovator. Everybody's just so creative. Who are you? Orin. Now we have a party again.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
I like how they split up Ord and Tidus. Probably want lightning strike on him throughout here. Probably. Not water strike for sure. Been a lot of save points in here. Hi, Mortigris. This game's gonna come to a conclusion. Not a conclusion. The climax and a conclusion are not necessarily the same thing. What we kind of already got through a couple. I guess we're still in the middle of it. But yeah, high moldy grease. Look him in. Why does Yuna keep going first? Bum, bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! Wow. Yeah, these are weak to lightning. You know who we haven't summoned yet? I don't think we've summoned Ixion, have we? Yeah, because I think this is the long summon. So this is the first time we've summoned Ixion. Give it a yank. What's the treasure for the Bevel? The secret treasure of the Cloister Trials? It was a HP sphere, I think. And then there's some sort of lance that's like there's a second item in there, the one we missed. That's some sort of lance. But the one that was behind the seal was, I think, an HP sphere. The one I just used on Yuna. Okay, that's a dead end. It's a 20+ strength lance. Oh. So they give Kamari some good items to make up for the fact that he has a bad starting position, I guess. Without Pierce? Does that have an open slot though? To be fair, a lot of things in the game don't really need Pierce. I know how this game ends, I'll just hide. Okay, have a good look, Mort. Bump, 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 bump. I forgot about that. The spear. Kill this. Weak to ice. Oh, whether or not the lance has open slots. Oh, these things have high resistance. Okay. Sure. It doesn't actually matter if we summon the appropriate element to deal with it, but might as well see them all, right? But with these things, we just want to smack in the face.
Help us.
It kind of would be cool if the Aeon's attacks were elementally aligned with their own element. Unless it's disadvantageous and then it's neutral. That would be kind of a cool thing. God, my Aeons are kind of weak right now. We need to get Yuna some more stats. Even the Shiba Snap. Can we actually get a shout out for Mortigris before he goes? I mean, he's probably lurking already. You actually got Mortigris. Mortigris is a 2D artist and a variety streamer, and does lots of tabletop themed things on his stream. Like he's actually doing some I don't know if it's a D20 system, but he's doing some sort of tabletop RPG system thing on his stream soon, which maybe I might be a part of possibly. But yeah, he also does a lot of variety streaming, a lot of 2D art as well. The game he's playing right now is Liza P. That's his game of choice for when he does game streams. Okay, so I think we want this to aim left. Okay, as soon as I start moving. A tootsy artist? Yeah, he loves them toots. Rihanna once said that? Said what? Oh, loves his lies. I was like, tooty? Tooting? Can you guys stop that? Why are my other party members so slow? Oh, Orin is not gonna be able to hit these guys. Yeah, okay. They also have high, yeah, resistance to magic. Okay, both of my, we're gonna flop on this. Oh, but they still have so little health. We can kill them with magic. That's fine. Okay. Or it is knee replacement surgery. He can't be trying to swat at these flies. There we go. Doing the summons with the short animations on is actually not super time intensive. Things here actually don't give a lot of EXP though. Now, okay. Now I'm starting to get fuzzy on where the treasure and stuff is gonna be. I think there's a treasure up against this wall. Yeah. Oh, and Lulu's here.
Lulu, It's okay, I know.
These party members actually aren't well equipped to deal with the enemies that spawn here. Also, wow, Lulu needs a better weapon. Lulu's the real treasure. Hi, Renee, welcome in. Oh, a white magic sphere. Who would benefit from this? So, one, we could teach someone curative magic. We could teach someone life. We could teach someone Hastega or Sloga. I don't know which one of those would be more useful. Yuna actually only knows Cura right now. But also we have so many healing items. I don't think that Cura is, like, the healing magic actually isn't that important. Oh, Reflect and Dispel are also coming up. Maybe we should save it for Dispel. Dispel might have the most utility, actually. Like, we're never not gonna have Tidus around for Hastega. Well, actually, I guess right now we don't. But we're not gonna have to do any tough fights where anyone knowing Hastega here would be of use, so. So it works on all party members, but enemies can be resistant or immune, so I never go for it. To slow, you mean? It's pretty effective a lot of times in this game, though. Where's the gate? There was a gate here that there's a treasure behind. Is it here? The thing is, Tidus knows it right now, and like, we have a first strike weapon for Tidus, so he can act on the very first tick of battle. So I'm not like super concerned. Slow is great when it works. Yeah, it's extremely strong when it works. Slow barely works when you want it to. In most Final Fantasy games, if the enemy's immune or not immune to slow, it's extremely good. It's status effects in Final Fantasy are always just like really binary for the most part. Like, it's either really good or it doesn't do anything. But we've been relying on it a lot for a lot of things in 10 actually are very susceptible to slow, and Tidus learns it really early on. Most likely you won't bother. Most likely won't bother on normies, but you wanted to work on bosses. In 10, it actually works on a lot of bosses. Oh, we just teleported over here. Oh, okay. We just ran back to the start. I'd love to see you play 12. I will eventually. 12 is one that I really want to play. Wait, why'd this turn off? Why'd this deactivate? Screw trial and error in boss fights? I mean,
is not an option.
that is playing Final Fantasy without a guide. There's a lot of trial and error. Like any Final Fantasy game. Like the 7 remakes kind of reduced that a little bit by giving you like the ability to assess things. But it doesn't always tell you everything, and sometimes it intentionally withholds information from you, so. I'm excited for the 200-hour Final Fantasy 12 playthrough. Yeah, that and Rebirth are probably the two biggest Final Fantasy experiences, aren't they? Aside from the MMOs. We got a Lucid Bracer for Auron. Confused Ward, okay. The telepads can only be activated for one pad. I thought it was this one. This is the one we activated before, isn't it? Yeah, I thought, was that not the one we activated already? Am I in a different spot than I was a moment? Maybe I'm not where I think I am right now. You play 13 if you hate yourself? I will be. Wow, Beef. I can't believe you're saying that. Don't let your boyfriend hear you say that. Outcast is a. Oh, it moved the one that works to the one we came out of. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where does this go? Nowhere, okay. Go as long as you do side quests, and they are very fun in that game. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, 12 is basically like it wanted to be an MMO. So. Love 13 is my favorite, but she's not invited to the family functions? What do you mean? How can it be both? Actually, accidentally using a Phoenix down on the Phantom Train in 6 and dying to it multiple times is actually what made me love trial and error bosses. What do you mean accidentally using a Phoenix down on it? Yeah, I mean, I actually think in classic RPGs, anything that invites experimentation is usually really nice because it lets you kind of like flex your entire kit, because that's kind of what RPGs bring to the table, is a big kit of things to play with. That's where I was trying to get to. Okay, so we're not there. Let's go back to the warp pad. 12 is not an MMO. I'm not listening. I bet. I don't think any of the 11 enjoyers are in here right now, but I bet it probably has some very similar ideas to 11 in it. I can't wait for the new off release with Toby Fox. They already put out a demo for it, right? Star was playing it. I heard that a lot of the new music is a little controversial. Like Peppered Steak is like really different, which is kind of crazy. I think they probably used what they learned from their first pass through 11 and then used it for 12 and did it better. Yeah, I mean, having not played 11, that's what it kind of looks like to me. Because obviously, well, I think 12 being a single player experience that's not running on a server, it let them kind of have a more polished experience, because they're just getting an MMO to run in very early MMO days on hardware that runs on the PS2. Like, I feel like that's probably was a lot of, like, that's a lot of effort to get to that point, like where you probably have to make concessions when designing the game, and you didn't have to do that with 12 because 12 is a single player game. Also, like a more narrow design scope, because you're not worrying about multiplayer, you're not worrying about replayability. Like, there's a lot of more concessions you have to make an MMO out of the formula than to like dumb it down for a single player experience. New music is good, but the battle theme could be better. Yeah, I mean, like, Pepper Steak is really iconic, so it's kind of crazy that they would not just stick with it, or like is the new song that's there, is it like trying to be Pepper Steak, or is it just a new composition? Used to love off soundtrack for venting. Ah, very sus of you. I had to use it on my party and was sleepy, and I had been using items to damage it at that point because I didn't know how the fuck to beat it, and then Phoenix Down insta-killed it. Oh, is Phantom Train an undead? I did not know that. Okay. What are they weak to? Probably fire, right? I probably should use fire, not fire. Ow. Ow. Or lightning, maybe. Water beans are weak to lightning. Okay. Can you change the music to the OG version? I don't know, actually. It's a new composition. The OG OST composer didn't want to sign stuff for this release, and they respected his wishes. Oh, that's why it's all different. I did not realize that they had... I thought it was all done by the person who made the game. Ooh, Slayer. I didn't realize that the person who made the game wasn't the composer. I actually have had a couple do overdrive abilities. Lulu was still in Comrade, but yeah, I think Slayer's probably better. You can't change it because they don't have the rights. Right, okay. I see. I did not realize that's why... I did not realize that's why everything had been changed around. Did we come down here already? We did, okay. I'm backtracking. I'm getting lost in Via Perifico. This is why people don't make it out. Going to bed. Good night, Buzzy. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the ice cream. I'll do my best to get these implemented at some points. At some point. That's why they got 3 new composers for the OC, including Toby Fox. I thought they were just pulling star power because they could. The new release of Off, besides the new soundtrack, is there... They have like a new... Didn't they add some new sequence to the game or something like that? There's new content. Love drawing Bowser and never being consistent with his face or body. Well, neither is the fandom, so... It's like drawing Star Wolf with Star Fox. It's like everyone has their own version of them. You just have a fish walk up to you. Bom, 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 bom. Miss. The new so far has new animations. Reworked. Oh yeah, the battle system's reworked. It probably will have new bosses. Farewell. It's either Fat Bowser or Bulk Bogan. Oh, like a wrestler build. Halberd and a blue bangle. What kind of halberd? Poop. Blue bangle. Water Ward. We already have one of those, right? The one we got was better though. Oh, we already have this one that has fire and Water Ward on it. I'm Star Lion. Star Lion, my brand is being stolen. Wait, who said Star Lion? Did I say Star Lion? There's that wall. Hold on. Okay, so if we travel west here, can we go beyond that wall? How do we get beyond that wall? No? Okay. We had too many stars in chat? Don't we only have 2? One is actually a star, though. There's this person that shows up in Outcast chat called Starfish Draws, though, and I heard Outcast be like, "Oh, Starfish Draws." I'm like, "Oh, Star is here." I guess you can't get behind that fence, but it was not Star. Is in fact not Star. A larvae. Starfish is an amazing artist. I don't think I've ever seen their art. A maze larva. Okay, we need to hit it with lightning. It's gonna try to hit us with water. A copycat? I'm the original Starfish.
Farewell.
Oh, right. Orin does a 1 gazillion damage. That thing dropped a lot of AP. Another starfish? Well, starfish is starfish is not a starfish. He's a starfish. There's a difference. You mean starfish shoot? Well, he already has an H in his name. Me to the unoriginal starfish? Now, you guys should compare account age and see who the original really is. Immune.
Enough.
We do. That's maybe they have high magic resistance. Because Orin did so much more damage even though they were both hitting weakness. Wow, what a shitty harpoon. Okay. Sloppy seconds? Oh, we have the skill. Maybe we should save the skill sphere. I was saving it for Orin to get quick hit. I mean, quick hit on the PS2 is like overpowered, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Orin will be able to solo the game after that. Literally, everyone else could be dead and Orin will solo the game. Yep, remember Tony the Tony the Tiger copy boss it?
This place.
I hate this place. Do you know how hard it is to find that Tony the Tiger copy pasta? Like trying to Google it? It's really fucking hard. Like the internet, Google is trying to bury that.
Farewell.
What's the copy pasta? It's like, it's some dude in a YouTube comment being like, Tony the Tiger, I cannot wait for the day I die to go to heaven and meet you and finally be with you at last, and like all this other like more unfiltered stuff. More unfiltered stuff than what I just said. And it's like 2 YouTube comments on a video that are like that by one person. Like, oh, I can't wait to feel your supple pecs against my frame, etc., whatever. You know, normal thoughts about Tony the Tiger. Ooh, we know Reflect. Reflect is very good. All right, here we go.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
Isaru, you should never have come back to Bevel.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Homestuck fans will reference anything. Wait, what? Who said Homestuck? Wait, is it the same as the Dude Rocks comic where the guy's thinking about how he wants to fuck Zero from Mega Man X? I have no idea what any of those things are, except for, well, Mega Man X. Brew, what a flop. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Your aeons against mine.
Okay, so he's starting with Hellfire fully activated. So we need someone to take the hit. And it can't be Shiva because Shiva will take extra damage from the Hellfire. I want to throw a joke, but it's a minor Final Fantasy II story. Or FFX 2 spoiler. Story spoiler. Come on. Mr. Ifrit, sir. Hellfire. You know what? We probably could have used Bahamut because we're not going to get to use Bahamut in a minute anyways. Isaru's summons are named differently and also named differently in Japan. Yeah, so this guy's name is what? Wow, only 379. Rothia, which I think is like a Divine Comedy reference, right? Sounds familiar. I will do this unhappy deed myself. You have to tell the password. What are you guys referencing? Monkey? Y'all treat Ifrit the way normies treat Flame Atronachs? Y'all, if someone's fucking coming over a Flame Atronach, they're not a normie. They're just not a furry. Like, that's still, like, not normal behavior. Just saying. His Japanese name is Fist? That's funny. Oh, we are kind of strong. We're kind of strong. If I'm not mistaken, this fight scales to your... Oh, we didn't overkill. You can't see how much health they have because they're immune to sensors. Oh, the Japanese word for fist. Okay. Remember, Kip Aeon's stats are linked to units and number of battles? Yeah, I know, but I think part of this fight is the enemies are scaled in this fight so that they're not, like, impossible to overcome if like they ended up being weak, like you didn't use Yuna at all. Same for a battle that Kimari has to do later.
It's not over yet.
Kobushi. Alright, well, let's use Bahamut here. We have 2 overdrives, actually. Let's use Bahamut here. So Bahamut inherently comes with great damage cap on his stuff. So he can do more than 9,999 damage just out the gate. How much damage does he do? Oh, he has level 3 spells? 3,052. Oh, but physical attacks can crit. Terra is named Tsubasa in Japanese. So Terra is like obviously a pterodactyl reference. Now, Sonic Wings, I don't think Aeons can be delayed. So I don't think that did anything. Oh, wait, maybe it did. I thought Aeons were immune to delay. It should be ready to Mega Flare. This will do a lot of damage. Oh, he's so fucking hot. Oh my god. Holy crap. Ass up. Ah! Oh, it did not break the damage cap. I actually did not do that much more damage than a normal hit. So there's Fist and Wing. I like how Yuna recalls her Pokemon here. Like it's a Pokemon battle, so she gets it summoned every time. Thank you for the hydration. Now he gets to summon Bahamut. Down, boy. His Bahamut is Spathy. Spathy meaning sword.
I cannot let
in
you
English. In Japanese, his name is Tsurugi or sword. Oh. Wait, so is that the same? Does Terra actually mean wing in Latin? Does Grathia mean fist in Latin? So Ixion has an overdrive, but he's okay. So this fight is different. Oop. Bahamut is not gonna do anything but sit there and charge his. He doesn't even charge his overdrive. Well, he does. It's like a scripted overdrive charge. They're Greek. Oh, okay. And now I summon Bahamut and you can't. Why can't I? Because you can't. Well, apparently only one summon. The summons apparently like exist and cannot be summoned simultaneously, which is also a thing in Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, we just need to fucking kick the shit out of him. Now I forget. He's probably immune to delay, right? I think he's probably immune to delay. I mean, we weren't. He is, okay. So we're just gonna attack. Or we should probably actually launch magic at him. Now, okay, that does less than the crit, but we aren't gonna crit every time, so I think we just keep doing this. He's weak. It's nice that they give you the indicator that they're weak. This is the most iconic Final Fantasy Shiva. I agree. Diamond does this bitch. I'm not gonna have the overdrive gauge for it. Now I could waste a turn. I get dismissed and then I could bring out Ixion, which actually I think I might do. You did your job, Shiva. Wait, oh! No, that was a mistake! This is not... It's not Ixion. No, it's fine. We still have an extra turn. It's fine. I'm just... Let him think he's in control here. We're good. Hi, Aragane. Welcome in. The most iconic Shiva, Ifrit, and Bahamut. I mean, I'm obviously a Final Fantasy X enjoyer, so I obviously have some bias, but I would agree. I mean, Ixion you don't really see in any other Final Fantasies, but they use the same design for 14, so, like... they use a lot of the 10 Aeon designs for 14, so I feel like that kind of speaks volumes. Bam. Yeah, we damage capped on that. We didn't damage cap on Mega Flare. We damage capped on Ixion's overdrive. You need to slow down. No, we gotta go. It's actually time to end stream. But we have another set of fights to do first.
Stay away.
Stay away from the summoner.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
I think it's a shielded Spotty's Mega Flare. Yeah, you can survive the Mega Flare. You also just let an Aeon die and summon another one.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Ixion kind of retained the design a little in the spin-off for Revenant Wings. They used Ten's design for Revenant Wings, and Ixion shows up in it. Oh, right. Back to the Via Purifico. Oh, we didn't actually play as these guys before. They even put this here, so you wouldn't get soft locked. This chest is a shop. We have a little shop here available. Alright, speaking of Phantom Train. Have the Aeon survived is a way to spit in his face. Your Bahamut sucks. Oh, what is this? Legius. Remora. These are big. I imagine they're probably don't want to use. Well, this thing looks like it might be a lightning element, so hold on. Let me get swap someone that has sensor real quick. No, I guess it is a fish. When it starts glowing, it releases sonic wave after the third pulse. Yeah, they do have water damage. Okay, so swap to lightning weapons. They took the general shape, but oh, it lacks a horn? That's interesting. Oh. Dead. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. Every time. One day Kip will play Blitzball. We can't play Blitzball right now. It's not available to play. We have to earn Blitzball. Wow, that still does not do that much damage. Isn't that ball water element? I don't know. I didn't see what he had equipped. I just went for the kill. Blitzball hasn't been available to play for a while because of sword progression. Right, we're literally in prison right now. And the game does, in fact, deny you Blitzball while you're in prison. He just doesn't want to play Blitzball. Trust me, if I could play Blitzball, I would be doing it right now. That is a water ball. Okay, lightning strike. Okay. I wonder how expensive it would be to try to do Blitzball IRL. You need someone who can hold their breath for 5 minutes at a time. Well, more than 5 minutes at a time first. Ambushed? Oh. Ambushed. Here, I'm gonna kill them. Kip is a real Blitzball nut. Oh, I didn't swap to the sword that has the weakness on it. Ow. He just focuses attacks on one. That's the problem in Record Keeper. In Record Keeper, there were essentially overdrives for characters. And any ones that did random hits were also kind of annoying on any boss that was like multi-target. Because they'd always focus something you didn't want to. Osmose. So I think this is for draining MP. Waka's like this, they wanted Waka to be this weird, like, hybrid support physical mage thing. I actually think they probably should have split the party or, like, had set parties more often in this game. Oh, look who's back. It's Evray. Evray Altana. Zombie. Weak against healing effects. Okay. Well, if you say so. Here, let's make sure we get it off in time. Let's say Stega. It doesn't want to be healed. I like how there's all these mechanics to this fight, but we don't care. Oh, it counters it. It counterattacks. Okay. Die, zombie! You don't belong in this world. There we go. Fight's over. We're not doing the rerun of Evray. The Aerith maneuver. I like how they drew from 10's Ixion for the 14 version, though the latter has a crazy long horn. Is it not the same model? I thought it's just the same model. More black magic spheres. So Yuna could learn Flare, and she could learn 3 of the level 4 magics, possibly. Although I guess she doesn't need to if she, well, I guess weaknesses still hit harder. Otherwise, I don't know what we would teach her. Because none of the other characters need to learn black magic. I guess there's also Osmose. We could maybe teach, like, Lulu or Kamari Osmose. I don't know if Osmose is any good, though. Is Osmose decent? I've never really used it before. We got rematch for Waka. Evade and counter, which is a really good weapon for anything that's not, like, for any boss fight that lasts any amount of, or anything that has, like, decent health that lasts a while. Isn't there another chest in here somewhere? Osmose is mid. Okay. Maybe it's around the corner. Ah, we will finally escape from Via Purifico. I feel like this isn't even a prison. This is literally just their aqueduct, and they throw people in here to die in it. Also, we started, I guess, like, the idea here is if you do the fight mechanics and open these gates, you miss out on these items. Like, you get pushed further along and you don't get to backtrack. Yeah, and then this, wait, don't we already have a counterattack weapon? Yeah, we do. I must have bought this from a vendor a while ago. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. We need to save my 99 ethers so I can use some help. I mean, the thing is, I don't think the casters ever really, like, the back mages don't ever have a mana problem in this game. I started dumping all my MP spheres on Tidus because Tidus has the stuff that you can dump MP on really heavily. And I think that's actually probably the wisest decision. And soon we're gonna have Lulu's ultimate weapon, which reduces her MP cost even more. And then it really doesn't become an issue. Isn't people in here to drown forgetting that Blitzball is the national sport? The silence is a much bigger pain where we have to be alone with our thoughts for a little bit. It's quite a bit different with the zebra stripes. Oh, I've never actually seen the Final Fantasy XIV Ixion. Ursh was actually farming it for a while.
Uni! You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
You have the Ixion mount.
Thank you.
Oh. Tired of this dude?
Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end.
Ah, here it
You
is.
see, do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you.
This is actually very similar to Final Fantasy IX. Nine's
Come
villain.
with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
There we go. Now we know Seymour's motivation. Oh.
Unpleasant. Very well.
Oh, yeah, he's supposed to be
I
stabbed.
will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
But like he's still like moving around because it's like motion captured. Ah! This is so Emperor Mateus coded. The Guado?
Run! Protect Yuna!
I have a feeling they didn't know that they were about to get fucking dissolved into the Seymour machine. This is kind of a silly moment. Go! Leave! We'll hold them off. Kamari will hold them off. Guano is poop. Oh! I'm sorry, Tangy, you said the forbidden word. I didn't even think about that.
Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari, leave some for us.
Aw.
Hey, wait for me.
Tidus just wants to kill him really. Tidus just wants to kill Seymour so fucking bad.
I'll go too.
Ah. We have some overlapping bee ice cream. Here, let me put my ice cream away. Who ordered this? Mahusa, if you want some bee ice cream. Oh my god, look who's fucking here. That's just a thing that happens? Yeah, you can't say the forbidden word. I didn't even think about it. I was just gonna let it through. I was just gonna let it through because I saw it pop up. Okay, we need to get everyone equipped. Stone Ward probably is good if we have it. Either that or magic defense or elemental wards. Okay, some of us have Stone Ward on. And then the rest of you get, I guess Orin can just have HP. HP defense. Okay, put on these 2 elemental wards. That's as best you got. And then weapons, there's no element here. So give us strength. Or evade and counter. Well, I don't know if this counts with magic attacks. I guess we'll see. Riku still doesn't have any new weapons. Orin has 5% strength on his stuff. We'll just using magic. Okay. Meta defense. Yum yum yellow flavor. I thought that was A British infomercial mascot? Gimbal the Goblin? Who, this? Oh, you mean the bee ice cream. Look, Kelly, look. We're not allowed to play blitzball. We're in the middle of killing the Archbishop of the church. We're not allowed to play blitzball. One of the only times you're not allowed to. Look at him wiggling down there.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
All right. Let's stock up on some softs. Yep, I think that's about it.
Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a rocker.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Make good your escape.
Well, this is the second time. Oh, you're not selling any weapons. Okay. All right, before we get into this fight, I am going to run an ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. But who said, why don't you go take your real bee ice cream? Your bee-flavored ice cream made with real bees. I hope you do not have an allergy. You signed the waiver, so it's all on you now. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. This is where I'm at. You gotta catch up, Star. I think there's encounters along here. Yeah, okay. We'll fight through these encounters. Oh god, the robots from before. Okay. So they're weak to fire and water. Look how everyone has so much overdrive gauge. Here, the back row person's really resistant to magic, so let's pull Ooh, I have to do that with this frontline dude. Okay, the frontline dudes are also really resistant to magic. Warren does so much damage, he should just be able to, yeah. Where's Kamari? Oh, Kamari's not with us right now. Kamari has left the party.
It's over.
Oh. He didn't have that much health. Okay. Just pull out Kamari. Yeah, I forgot he wasn't in the party. What is this? Evasion? Yep. 10 or 10 to have any collab joke weapons or armor? Not that I'm aware of. My guys suck. I can't wait. Are you struggling with your Final Fantasy X playthrough, Stardream? What? Are you having trouble on this fight? This fight really gets a lot of people. This is the fight that a lot of people that I know got stuck on. I'm really curious what your setup looks like. Not this fight? Okay. My butt is getting beat by the randos as I train here. Oh, you're getting killed by these enemy groups? Ambushed? Okay, maybe I should equip Waka's initiative so we're not dealing with this. Ah, the evade encounter. There it is. Maybe we should teach Waka Provoke, actually. That might be a good use of the special sphere. Did Waka actually take an action? Oh, you're alive still. Going back from the edge, everybody. We are moving forward to fight the boss. Okay, this attack hurts. Ah! Oh, we missed! The evade encounter! Hell yeah. Yeah, evade encounter is kind of insane, actually. It's one of the strongest weapon skills in the game. Special dress spheres were added to the enhanced version of X2. I think Psychic Soldier was another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the collab stuff. Oh. Were those dress spheres meant to be some sort of collab or something? ESP. ESP is a funny word. Okay, let me get that anti-ambush thing on Waka so we don't keep getting ambushed. And put Titus in the party. I think we're just extra content, original content. Festivalist was like a contest winner. A 6-year-old girl designed them all. That's actually really cute. Bow, bow. Oh, I thought Titus could one-shot those. Blitzballer range DPS mascot tank should be the next 14 jobs. I mean, I really think there should be a Blitzballer. I should have equipped the evade encounter. He would have killed them all right there. But fucking Yoshi P said no. He denied us. So, doesn't know what to say. He said no to spite you specifically. I know. Actually, a lot of people wanted that. Let's see, a switch hitter for Waka. Whoa, 3 open slots. That could be good for later. So this is zombie attack. We could get zombie attack right now, or we could hold it off for. I think we hold it off for double cast. I think that's gonna be more useful. Ooh, do we break open a level 3? How many level 3 keys do we have? None. Okay, never mind. It's not an option. 4 points of strength for Ornn. We need to make sure Yuna gets more EXP because she's kind of behind everyone else right now. If people change that too now that everyone's whining about Dawn Trail. So on my phone, on Androids, if you scroll all the way to the left, it kind of brings up like a news feed that's tailored towards like your whatever data they have on you. And it at the top is always some sort of negative article about Final Fantasy XIV. So it sounds like, yeah, I don't know if it is, I guess, does that actually reflect how people are feeling about it right now? Because I was wondering. Yeah, we made it to the sphere. Let's get Waka back on his rematch. And we'll start the boss fight. Psychic is not called ESP in Japan. That's just what would be in pop culture. It's the psychicer. All right, here we go. Psychica. All right, let's yell at him. Well, hold on. Let's buff first, actually. Now let's yell at him. Seymour Nautis, cast elemental magic, break, and flare. And then Mortibody, watch out for their combo attacks.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Go to hell. He needs his magic defenses increase. Can we hit him with slow? I don't remember. Let's try hitting him with a slow go. No, okay.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death.
Orange strength increase. Spoiled Rotten Lily, hello. Bio? Yeah, Seymour is actually susceptible to poison. Okay. Let's get, I think he's gonna start off with Frost. Born in Keenock, tragic Yowie. Yeah, okay, Frost. We can't block them all. Next on the list, I don't know. Maybe fire. Well, Yuna has a couple turns, so let's just get loaded up. Hi, all of you, welcome in.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Jesus, strength is increased. Let's also get shot. I don't want to swap Tidus out because Tidus has the haste. Are you immune to delay? He is, okay. Now let's get Null tied up. Oh. That's right. The Mortibody will purge us of positive effects if everyone has the same sort of positive effect on them. Why didn't he do that the first time when we had the Null spell up? Here. We also got purged of Null, I think doesn't count, but that's what triggered him. That's what triggered it. No one else had the same effect. A minimum threshold. Well, that was 3 sets of positive effects. Wasn't Hastega? No, Orin didn't have haste on him. Okay, I don't know what breaks he's immune to, but you know what? I think we can actually see all immunities. Let's bring in Kamari. Hold on, Seymour's about to attack. Let's keep Orin out first. Let's see if we can magic break him and reduce the damage. No. Protect! Nice. Immune. We actually don't know Dispel yet, so that's just something we're gonna have to live with now. Final Fantasy X is such a beautiful game. It is. It really is. Reminder, we're playing the PS2 version right now. I don't think you definitely cannot silent shot him, so. I need Tidus' turn to come up so we can get haste back up on people. Yeah, let's just take Yuna out for now. He actually is very fast. Like, I mean, I guess we don't have haste on, so. Yeah, let's get another effect off. Let's get Null Shock off. And Tidus will at least cast haste on himself. Yeah, Desperado was triggered again. I think it's the Nulls that are doing it. Okay, well, Seymour's about to attack. So either choose... I don't know what spell type is coming out next, so I'm just gonna make sure Yuna's healed up. Wait, who are you breaking? No! Oh! That's really bad. Well, now we have 2 party members for the rest of the fight. Okay. Well, goodbye, Tidus, I guess. Rip Tidus, you remembered. Unlike bisexuality. Well, he's also our only... Well, I guess Riku's actually a source of haste, too, but... Damn, Tidus had Stone Ward on, too, didn't he? So that hit through the resistance.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
We do have summons. Yeah, we can just, like, pump a bunch of summons out. Yeah, let's go and do this. Let's see Riku's mix. So we bought these... where are they? The ability... Here. We bought these for this reason. Power Distiller. Mighty G! Oh, but we're gonna get the... Well, actually, will he Desperado us if there's only 2 party members now? Okay. I need to make sure everyone else actually gets some XP, so... Amenities. Magic break, armor break, mental break. Oh, only power break, which he does not really have any physical attack. Okay. So yeah, like poison is really the only useful status we can throw off here. No! Fix it, Riku. See, it's really bad if Mortabody's attacks line up with Seymour's. Because then he can instantly follow up with the break. Wait, who hasn't gone yet? Lulu and Waka? Maybe Seymour feels like the Genova ones. He has very similar names too. Yeah, he actually does. What's the point of casting Bio Fury? Just multiple chances to get the poison to Brock? Get sick, get sick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now their attacks are lined up. The thing is, he's not going to do a break every turn, right? Right, protect this up. Oh, he is. Well. Oh. Wait, what? He didn't target the person who was petrified. Their attacks keep getting, like, desynchronized from each other. Yeah, he's throwing. Okay. Let's just... Everyone's taking a turn. Let's just start throwing off our overdrives. Actually, does Riku have a way to dispel? I don't think so. No, okay. I think Orange can still do a lot of damage here, though. Yeah. Yeah, he's still damage caps. Okay. Oh, now we're in flare territory. All right, we're in the final phase. That's fine. We just need to do one more hit. That's 99999. So yeah, let's get a summon out. Grand summon. Now, Bahamut didn't do as much damage as Ixion did last time. So I'm kind of curious. Get the Bahamut. Kippy, I'm going to bed. Good night, Star. Thank you for hanging out. This is gonna be the last thing we do as well. Mega Flare. That poison cast only ended up ticking like twice. Wait. Oh, he's still alive. Oh wait, this is gonna kill him though. What? The Mortar Body overkilled him. Yay. Foiled by his own minion. Why is Bahamut's... Who is Ixion linked to? Aren't, like... Oh, wait, no, that's only for damage capping. Poor Tidus didn't get any experience. Finally, another weapon for you, I keep calling Riku Yuffie.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
Oh, we should probably
We're
stop
all clear.
race.
We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna,
Said you wanted to be alone.
of course.
All right, let's level up. She's alone, but she's still in our party. Oop, that's backwards. This is the scene. Yes. Death. My old friends, dead. My enemies, dead. Anyone who has ever wronged me, dead.
Wonder what Uni will do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway. I wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great, wouldn't it? I guess someone would have thought of it in the last 1,000 years, huh? Hey, maybe you should go talk to Uni.
I realized we're playing whole different versions.
Hey.
Wait, you're playing the HD version? I don't think there's a ton of differences. The sphere grid, it depends. Okay. If you're playing this, what sphere grid are you playing?
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too. I think it might help if you were there. It would be so easy to fight without thinking. Walk a straight line. So easy. It would be so easy to...
Must be tough for Yuna. We leave at daybreak. If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is. I feel kind of bad leaving it.
Ooh, I skipped that. feel kind of bad leaving something.
Maybe you should talk to her. I am tired.
Normal international sphere grid, but as far as I know, there are still differences. I can't imagine they would be that great, though. Unless, like, you took your people on a different path than, like, the intended pathways.
Yuna Kumari's with her.
Oh, we see what Waka said again.
Must be tough for Yuna. We leave at daybreak. If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is. I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
There we go. I'll screenshot my stats and show you later. Where is she? He's gonna point. Why are you in the water, you know, with all your clothes on?
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
I love the scene, though. I remember Kamari being here. He is. He's watching in the back. Just remember that. He's watching.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
No. It's not pronounced, you know, it's pronounced Yuna. That's how Riku says it, you know?
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will.
Like the water evaporating the text. Didn't notice. Hi, Rudy.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
Yeah, I feel like this
Let's
hits
go to the sea.
harder when you're older and you kind of like
Before the sunrise.
you've lived a life long enough to like really want things, but you know
The
have to
city
come to the
lights go
terms
out one
that
by
you're not
one.
gonna get them.
The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire.
It's like this kind of like the internal process
It's
we go
kinda
through of like wish fulfillment and
rose-colored,
denial.
right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
No, she can't.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
She's not that type of person to give up on something like this.
Yuna.
It's so much louder than the rest of the game audio. We paid so much money for this, so you're gonna hear it. Because this is some existing like pop artists that they had do this song, right? I'm looking up and it's somehow gonna be. It's not Gax. I don't remember her name. It's obviously a woman, but who is not Gax. Yeah, I think like that kind of hits harder. Like, you know, when you grow up, it's like you really want a lot of things to happen, and some of them you just can't have, and it's like you
I'll continue. I must.
go through this process of be like, oh, but it could be like this, but it's not. I can't do it. You have to make decisions.
If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
KL grow up? What's that mean? K loser?
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Also, hi, Waylon. Hi, Cider.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
Kamari was watching. Aw, he smiled.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
What? Kamaru's already watching this. There's no reason to come back separately. The motion capture skin's very Twilight Princess, very jittery. Did they use motion capture in Twilight Princess? Oh, we can't talk to her. I think there's like some items here. Kamari creeping? Well, Yuna keeps getting kidnapped, so. Probably shouldn't let Yuna out of her anyone's sight.
I'll go with you.
She whistled. Kamari was the one singing. Yak would never. You're right. He's too busy killing COVID-19 and making his bandmates miserable. What? Is that what he's up to nowadays? Where'd the save point go? You know, Nintendo still does primarily handmade stuff due to the stylization of their games. Nintendo's giant mocap studio in Japan mostly goes unused. To pay for it, they let other studios run out the studio and even do work for those studios. Death Stranding 2 is the most recent games to make use of it. Is Nintendo's mocap studio?
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes.
Don't sword Donald Goofy. It's Irish. Dun 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 dun. Wow, you guys got rid of my save point. Wait, the treasure chest. I'm not leaving this behind. A lucid ring. It's for Yuna. Silence and confused ward. Hi, Irish, I've been here. Have you been talking? Is in the credits for both Death Strandings. Because Kojima did a majority of the mocap at Nintendo. Hey, did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bavel. The warrior monks aren't letting pilgrims into Bavel anymore. And I came out here all the way to pray at St. Bavel. It's such a disappointment. You can't enter Bavel now. The guard is on full alert, you know. So just go back where you came from, got it? You commoners should stay quiet and obey the temple. Mind your mouth or we'll mind it for you. We're getting a look into, I guess, how the fucking warrior monks the church members of the capital city treat people. Okay, not this way. Go back where you came from, feels charged. But the Bavelians are like the people of the capital. They obviously don't think very well of other people. I thought there was an item here we could grab.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Well, we're gonna come back here later anyways. It's not a big deal. The Calm Lands. Towards Mount Gagazant. So now we're on the northern continent. I had forgotten about classism. Where's the map? We look at the map. We are about to cross over to the... Oh, we're still in Makalani Woods North, but we're moving over to that northern continent. Oh my god. That map is weird. Yeah, it's like at an angle. It's like a 3D map.
What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Thank you, everybody.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
All right, back to the workshop. It's late. That is a little bit loud, is it not? Lower that volume. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Wow, we just got through the first really big climax of the game. So many big reveals. All the stakes are out. And we're finally moving on to the end game of the story. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Let's go over schedule. We'll be back next Saturday. Still not sure exactly what time. Maybe normal stream time, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, to continue our Ocarina of Time crowd control randomizer. So if you stay tuned to the Blue Sky or the Discord, I will have a schedule up over the next couple days confirming that. More Final Fantasy next Sunday and next Monday. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let me pull up my stream manager. Oh, we had a raid message, right? I wanted to do, what do you guys think of the, Zesal said this, Kip yaps and Tita slides. When will Tita stop sliding? Unless you guys have a better one. Thank you for streaming, thank you for hanging out. Let's see. So many bisexuality redeems tonight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's the beginning of the stream? Here. Debug, thank you for the raid earlier. And anyone who came in from Debug's raid, thank you so much. Meowchi for the resub. Buzzy for the 10 bits for big emote. Spoiled Rotten Lily, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for streaming. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Dip Yaps and Tita's slides. I think if you guys have my emotes, I guess probably Kip Explain, probably. Yeah, let me pull up, see we're gonna raid. Bow, 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 bow. Who is live tonight? A lot of people are live for a Monday night. Oh my goodness. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Let's see. There's someone we could do. That's an option. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. Is this person live? No. Is this person live? No. Is this person live? Nope. I think I have an idea who we're gonna raid tonight. Let's raid Outcasts. How long has Outcast been going? Is Outcast doing Bowser Day art? He is. Oh, he's only been going for an hour. Yeah, let's raid Outcast. Outcast apparently is crediting Waylon for encouraging them to do more art streams recently, and that's what he's doing tonight. He was just doing one the other night too. Outcast is a 2D furry artist. Draws big, beefy, spicy guys. Tonight he's doing Bowser Day art. I know it's like the next day in Australia, but I became white because I don't think I did that. Hey, take the credit. But yeah, and he's also a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games. He just finished, I think he just finished playing Death Stranding 2 recently. But he plays all sorts of things, indie games. He played through Mother 3 recently. That was a big playthrough that he just did. Let's go say hi. Oh, and every Friday nights he does Outcast Radio, which is like a podcast type thing where they also play music videos. Waylon's on there sometimes too. They talk about game leaks a lot. Oh, I do have a slide emote. I forgot. Thank you guys for constructing the slide for me. Yeah, there you go. You cannot unlock the GIF, the animated emote, with channel points. So if you're not subscribed, you'll have to replace it with something else. Kip explained you can unlock with channel points, or you just use your own emotes, or you can just drop in the message, or you can just say hi. But let's go say hi to Outcast. All right, you guys have a good week. I will see you guys Saturday. So good luck surviving the work week. And thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having fun with the Final Fantasy X playthrough. The last 2 nights have been, you know, anyone who's played this knows, have been some of the most interesting and coolest parts of the game. So now we just have the ending to get through. We had the actual final climax to reach. And all the things that follow. So thank you for hanging out this weekend. I'll see you next one. This is Kip, signing off. See you, Space Cowboys. Oh, by the way, Outcast pronouns are he, him, or they, them. Either one of those. Need to remember to do that when we raid people. Have a good day. Bye-bye.